Hello, and welcome to another episode of Stream for Initiative, where natural 20s are never natural, alcohol consumption is strongly advised, and viewer discretion is merely a suggestion.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Hopefully, everybody has their alcohol to consume. I do.
Oh, I need another bottle already.
I already finished it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah,
Hey,
wah.
Anyways.
baby for Christmas.
Yes, happy holidays. Hope you guys had a wonderful holiday time.
I hope everybody
Full
got
year.
at least one full set of D&D dice for their Christmas.
Right?
It's on its way.
It is on its way. Yep.
I mean,
Look,
They
we
were
all
out of
get them
stock.
just
I
late.
have to wait. They were out of stock. I have to wait.
Oh,
We'll debut next session, hopefully.
Yeah, but so we took a little bit of a hiatus. Things, holiday time things, busy time things, okay? Things. But we're back, and hopefully, depending, we'll see how everybody's feeling after a little bit. We might go a little bit longer this session. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're on to episode, or session, however you want to call it. Session 35?
Session
I don't know.
showed.
Patent pending. And the recap will be done by none other than Ace Neota. Take it away.
Wait, what is, Rodon! Okay, that's how you spell your name. Double threes crossed out for some reason. 34.
It means correction, because you can't unwrite ink. If it's crossed out, it means you consider it not there.
But it is there.
You pretend like it's not.
Huh. Okay. So, you mean what sometimes... No, I won't say it. It's fine. Rodon confronts Milan about a new
Confronts.
spell he has.
Rhoda,
Huh?
I don't like how she muddled that word at the end.
What?
Confront.
Nothing.
Confronts. Okay, so that's what that looks like written. A new spell he has, which Nealon reveals is Spar?
Spare.
The dying. Spare. Why do some of your words, why do they like, they sound the same but they mean different things?
The reason being is spelled out. Well, the answer is one thing.
Just read them.
At early,
Which does what the name says.
that we have the
Rodon wonders if there's some sort of confidence regarding magic.
Coincidence.
Coincidence regarding magic, and tells Nealon about the potential conclusion and or death, concussion and or death back at home, and how his magic seemed to be based on making up for that. Nealon assures him both that magic is strange and not entirely knowledgeable.
Knowable.
Knowable.
well, we're gonna need it.
But obviously some deity is aware of Rodon's quest for forgiveness and might be listening enough to give him magic. Aww.
Right now.
Meanwhile, me confronts Gomo
So between them,
about up on deck and asks him about the thing that you did with this hair tie bracelet. Yeah. Yeah. You sound about as enthusiastic as you did then. I'm preferring not to talk about donuts and the ways that I could eat them, or I don't know. I seriously don't know why you like those. They're so sweet. But you were also kind of drunk, so you kind of embarrassed yourself there, buddy. Release. It was a little bit embarrassing. You revealed that he put a small calming spell on the bracelet for insurance purposes. I noticed that you were hiding it and told you it was best to give it to him. He'd be appreciative
Thank
of
you.
you outright saying that you were helping. Lily did things with the captain and followed and might have annoyed her. We're really not sure. But the group fears that, yeah, we did fear you were distracting her.
They have a window of 2 to 5.
Captain warns of a storm incoming. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have to deal with that. And so everybody head below deck to take shelter from the rain, and Neelon forcibly below deck. I still don't understand what claustrophobia is.
Fear
I
of
don't
enclosed
understand it.
spaces.
But enclosed spaces are great. Like, they're the best. You're so safe in them.
Yeah,
Some people
and
consider
imagine feeling
themselves
the exact opposite.
trapped.
That's what that means.
Some people consider themselves trapped.
Oh, so like I feel in really open spaces.
Yes, exactly.
Huh.
Well, maybe worse,
Huh.
depending.
Yeah, probably. After a while, one of the crew members calls us up, saying that we should see something on deck. One by one, we head up there and find a portion of the forest that's mysteriously been burnt down. Liliolda tried to touch things like she always does by getting on a different portion of the boat. Because she wanted to see the fire better. And I asked Groger if I could see the backpack. And I ducked below deck. I had a moment with the egg, which I'm still not sure if is this a good or bad. So I was down there in one of the private rooms, and I tried to take a nap in order to commune with, the mom, and it failed. But like I said, I now have a connection with the egg. Yay, Neelon, are you glaring at me? I feel like you're glaring at me. I'm not looking at you, but you're feeling you're glaring at me.
Feel those daggers.
Anyway, yeah. I can share emotions with it, sort of, and it wasn't understanding what I was saying, but it showed me a picture of the altar covered in blood, which I might have made a joke about it being my patron, and I forgot that you shouldn't use sarcasm around gods. The rest of the group soon headed below deck, and Liliola called everybody into a room to discuss something that she saw, which was the blob of purple that I'm really happy that she didn't touch. That was floating down the river. I heard of purple slime down where I live. That's poisonous. And of course I was concerned for her safety. And how close she got to it. I revealed the emotional connection to the egg to the others. The egg might be useful in providing information about where it's supposed to go and where they're supposed to take it. But it also means Nayoda might be developing a psychic connection
Psychic.
to the mother. Psychic
Telepathy.
connection to the mom. Oh, yeah, like mind flares. Yeah. Oh gosh, no, that's not good. It concerned everybody, especially when I started talking to the egg. You guys can't hear that. I wonder if I can... I wonder if that would be safe to be able to let you guys hear that. That's a totally different thing, though. So, Neelon wanted to, get rid of it as soon as possible. I think everybody does. And they don't want it near me anymore. Groger keeps the egg in his backpack because he has little contact with the least amount of contact with the egg. But Neelon
Commandeers. He takes over.
Commandeers it. What does that mean?
He takes over the holding thereof.
Oh, right. And hoping and relying on the precaution from his deity
Protection.
to mean protection of his deity to mean the egg doesn't mess with him. The group beds down for
probably
the
has
night.
some sort of precaution, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Precaution, because yeah, I'm sure he's protected, but I think he's more cautious than. Well, I guess he's kind of a protective guy. Wait, we're getting off track. Beds down for the night. Right. Neelon and Rodum assume protection of the egg and hoping they're closer to Worcester the next morning.
All right.
I had a very lovely dream.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll talk about that
so
later.
loveliness remains to be seen. But
that brings us back to you guys were sleeping in your beds, in your quarters on the ship. I didn't, if I remember, I thought the egg was with Groger. No?
No,
took
it's in
Groger's
Groger's backpack.
Right.
Because Neelon didn't want to touch it with his bare handies.
Okay, so Neelon has it, but it's in Groger's backpack.
Yes.
Yeah. Lily's
That's
not
right.
in her bed either.
Right, Lily.
Right,
is-
you went
out.
upstairs.
That was correct. So, Lily, was there anything you wanted to do at night while everybody was sleeping, or did we just want to? Oh, that's right. You found a place upstairs under the tarp thing, right, to sleep?
Yeah.
That's right. I remember now. Okay, well, you guys. Hold on, where is my? Okay.
Did Gomo ever sleep? I asked his player, sorry. There was still her voice.
Did Gomo sleep?
Yes.
Nayoda wouldn't know.
That is a good point. That is a good point. Okay, so to kick things off, we will say it is now morning time. Nobody woke you up to say that you got anywhere or anything happened. So, as far as you know, you are still on board the ship and still traveling towards Warser.
Did anything happen when I was asleep? I didn't have any weird dreams because of the egg or anything like that?
You did not.
Okay, good.
I'm actually gonna say Nyota gets up early, for once. Feeling very refreshed and happy, unless she doesn't.
I don't know why she wouldn't, except for the fact that you're on a boat.
Yeah, that would hit her as soon as she, gets up. So,
Okay, so she gets
the
up
immediate-
early. Does she see Gomo sleeping?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah, I mean, because she's getting up early. Are you sleeping when she gets up?
Oh no, he's up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there you
I'm gonna sink down to my knees and just hate the feeling of the ship. Is there a storm going outside?
There's
like-
not.
Okay. Still. No. I'm gonna crawl back in the bed. Try to make it go away. What are you doing up?
Just working on something. I really wanted to finish it.
Is there a chance that we'd have to stop the boat for you to get something to finish it?
Oh, I brought everything I needed. Wow, what's
joy.
up?
Boats.
Boats. Yep, that's what we're on. And they rock. That's what they do on water.
Water's terrible.
They really rock,
Bad water.
man. Should really change the music. There's like clip-clopping horses in the background for no reason.
Throw on some
Water horses.
Oh yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Eat some
I
sea
just-
shanties.
Yeah, so sea shantings, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yep. They definitely rock.
With a
I
tongue
know.
and say low. Anymore and we'll get DMCA copyright strike. Anyways. So we're on the river. Seeing.
Yeah.
So you'll see Gomo like wrapping something up like in cloth. It's like ripped off piece of the blanket he was carrying with him.
She's like wrapped in a burrito trying to make herself feel better, so her little head is poking out staring at you. I'm just, yeah.
You'll probably feel better if you go on deck actually, because here like you feel like you're still, but you feel the movement, and that's what makes you sick. So go out there, look far off into the distance, and you should feel much better.
You sure?
Yeah.
She's gonna legit what like just roll off the bed. So you hear a little like and just shuffle her way, still as like a little burrito, with the blanket that's clearly too long for her. So halfway down the hallway you hear another
Strange creature.
and then more shuffling.
Okay. As you go up the stairs and you look up, it isn't raining, but it is dark from cloud cover.
Oh, good. Sparing my eyes.
Do
Well,
do me a favor, roll a nature check for me.
first roll of the game, yeah. Nature.
Incoming.
17
Ooh.
plus 1, so 18.
Ooh, nice.
So your time in the overworld and how much you hate the sun. You have realized that, what cloud cover and everything looks like, and this is odd cloud cover to you. You haven't seen cloud cover like this before. Matter of fact, it looks a lot like smoke.
Nope, she's gonna rush back down the stairs. Ow! And then go into the room and just sort of like tug on Gobo's arm.
Back so soon?
Problems. Smoke. There's problems.
Smoke? Why? What are they cooking?
No, like the whole sky.
Whole sky. Whoa! What are they
Yes.
cooking?
I don't know. I don't think they're cooking anything.
Oh no!
on,
That's a
come on,
problem.
come
No,
on.
that is a problem. They better be cooking something, 'cause I'm famished.
I don't think. Why is that your biggest concern right now?
Because
Wait,
I might
it's you.
die if I don't eat.
We need help. I don't know the difference between clouds. Help. She tug on him again.
Okay, fine. Okay, just one second. He shoves the like it's a like a long piece of something, and it's all wrapped in cloth, and he just like kind of sticks it in his bag. It's like half sticking out, and so it's like, okay, fine. He just like reaches for his cloak. Yeah, what?
She'd pull
Okay.
him up the stairs.
Okay.
It's like, are those normal? Because they don't look normal. Then again, I don't know what normal is up here. She'd point up.
DM, what am I looking at?
Clouds.
Clouds.
Roll a nature check.
That's a 7 plus whatever. Nature. Plus 1. 8.
Yeah, you can't really tell much other than the fact that they look like clouds, and now that she mentioned they smoke, yeah, it looks smoky.
Okay, yep. That looks like very smoky cloud.
Is that normal? Because fire's not exactly a good thing.
For breakfast, yes.
What?
What?
Oh, you fire for breakfast, right? No, I meant for the.
It is. There are more. It is thicker than breakfast clouds. It isn't from the ship. It's like around you.
I mean, like, he's definitely just, messing with it.
Being a
Looks
dick.
concerned, yeah. Goma's looking around. Are there any, like, any hands on deck? Like, any crewmen or...
Yeah, there
or the
are
captain,
people
perhaps?
around. Yep, doing their things. Yep.
Does
He goes up to
anybody
the
else look
closest
worried?
one. Huh?
Would you say?
Oh, does anybody else look worried?
No, they're just doing their things.
Mage hand comes up, tugs on one of the guy's, like, shirt. Tuk,
He
tuk.
kind of like hits it off of him and turns around like ready to fight for a second, and he's like, oh, and he sees it's you.
Is that normal?
No, not normal. But it's been that way.
For how long?
All morning that we've been able to see.
All morning. Huh.
That's not good.
The way I figure it is it's got something to do with that fire we saw the day before.
Maybe. DM, is there a wind blowing? Oh,
There is wind.
Like other than like because we're moving, there's headwind. There's actually.
So it's actually blowing
Killing?
downwind, like downriver. Yeah.
Okay. Is the smoke going with the wind mostly?
Yeah. So you look up, and as you look for the cloud, the cloud, like I said, it's not too thick. You can see, right? But it is low enough where a good distance, it's like foggy, right? It's like a thick cloud cover that way. It's foggy enough, so
Does
is
it smell
smoky
bad?
around you.
Does it smell like smoke from
Yeah,
fire?
like
Well, going
bad.
by your nature checks that you gave me earlier, I will say, Nyota, it does smell very. It does smell like wood burning.
Well, I mean, it's not like the fire can spread to the river, right?
Yeah, but it can spread to everything on the land.
But looking around, you don't see any. It does look normal. There are still trees around the river that
Right.
you can see. Because you're not on the coast anymore. You're in the middle of and it's fairly wide if you remember from your previous
Right.
trip. But when looking out from what you can see, you don't see fire. Things look okay.
So Gomo's talking to the crewman again. Oops. How much longer till we reach Warsaw?
Well, I mean, not to be rude or anything, but I sure as hell ain't a captain.
Well, yeah. Well, is this your first trip?
I mean, no, but I don't know. I don't know how winds affect things. I mean,
Okay,
sure,
that's
sometimes it takes 2
I
days,
get it.
sometimes
Do you know where the
3
captain
days.
is?
Sometimes it's shorter than that. I mean, I don't know what. You're asking me questions like I'm a cat. You know what? Just go see the captain.
Yeah,
He
that's
points-
what I
he
asked.
points-
Where's the?
He
I need to
points
point.
up under the tarp near where the
Thank you.
thing. Yeah, you know where. Jeez, words. I feel like Ford. I have to Google ship terminology here. Here we
Turn
go.
Gomo turns
Gomo,
around and he's
do
got his mage hand doing a little like just flipping it off. Say, thank you. It's just-
You?
Is that where I'm
Nothing.
asleep at?
I don't know.
Yes, you're asleep at the quarterdeck. Haha.
Oh, geez.
Ship terminology. Now we all got to look up what that means.
Yes, that is right. The main deck is in the middle. The quarterdeck is right after it, and after that's the poop deck.
Joke's on you guys. Nyota wouldn't know regardless. Haha. I don't have to look up anything.
I
the
just know I was
quarterdeck.
asleep.
It's funny.
I mean, it's not that big of a ship, right?
No, it's not. It's just the first image I had in front of me.
Where's the captain?
On the quarterdeck,
Oh, okay. I see him.
covered by the tarps. Yes, you can see her.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning.
Well, minus the smoky cloud and also lack of breakfast.
We'll get you that soon.
I'm fixing my own. Like after this conversation, that is. But so, like, is this okay? How long before we reach Warsaw?
Oh, I would say maybe by midday or a little later.
Midday. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. So yeah, Naira,
Provided,
you'll have to.
provided the
you know-
wind stays, at our backs here. This is good.
Oh, okay. How do I ensure
Mhm.
that happens?
Do you have
Huh?
control over the wind?
No,
Well, we're at the mercy of the gods then.
Drats. Got it. Naira,
Oh.
pray harder.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Still good time. I think I think you guys should be satisfied.
No, absolutely no. I've had I've taken boats from Ardenrun to Opalhorst multiple times. Just to see, my family lives down in Opalhorst, and I went to college in Ardenrun, so
And let me guess, it's about a week's journey.
Yeah,
by-
yeah, give or
correct,
take.
yeah.
So gotta plan ahead. Gotta bring all my snacks, and food, whatever. But one day is like that's crazy. How did you say you got a hold of this this magnificent ship?
Well, I didn't say. Most of it was crafted by yours truly, and with the help of obviously
You
with.
made this?
Well, I
Whoa.
designed it. I can't say
Like
I
almost like
made
looking
it. But...
really closely at like the woodworking and the seams and how it's put together, the joints. Like how is this waterproof though? Like okay, oh I see. All right. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Everybody is so loud.
And,
Lily.
Did I hear that?
I
Are the clouds?
I don't know.
talking now?
Perception check.
Yes.
11 plus 5,
Oh.
16.
I perceived not.
Yes, Gomo hears it.
Must be the wind.
Perception was a 7 plus 4. Yeah, so 7 plus 4. I don't hear none.
Yeah. You don't hear anything. You're too focused on hearing the waves crash against
Trying
the
not to
ship
feel
and
sick.
yeah, exactly.
Fascinating woodwork. Oh, and it speaks too. It's whispering to me. What is this?
Oh, great. Shift the top.
Okay.
And then as you're doing that, the captain like slides a bucket over to you with her foot.
Oh, thank
She
you.
didn't quite throw up, but she like got green.
And as you look in the bucket to like think about throwing up, there's already puke in the bucket, which does not help your situation at all.
Sounds like a constitution.
No.
All right.
Actually,
Stevie,
can I?
here's-
Huh? Yeah, go for it.
See if she does throw up.
Can I cast Bane? No, I'm just kidding.
Do it, I dare you.
No.
Watch him not need it.
Right. So Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh,
Like I
jeez,
said.
no. That's a 3 plus 1.
Does not need it.
Mage hand quickly picks it up and like puts it right under her chin.
Yeah, she'd hold the bucket just.
Yep.
And
Let
the
it
bucket's
all
a little
out.
fuller.
There goes my breakfast appetite. Just kidding. I still need food. Okay, alright. We got water. Nope.
Booze.
Booze? No, you
Oh,
don't
you
want
can-
booze.
If
Not-
you
not
head
in
down
this
to
condition.
the hold, you can find some things, I'm sure.
Alright, well, alright, I'm taking this one below deck. Let's go, that's enough. Oh, by the way, if you have any explanation to the cloud situation, I would love to know. That's not normal, right?
No, it's not. We're keeping an eye out. That's why we drifted back out to the middle of the river
Gotcha, thank
instead
you.
of the coast,
Appreciate
just
that.
in case.
Yeah, alright. Good thinking. Thank you. Come on, Naota. Come on.
Come on.
Hug the bucket.
said
Keep
up.
holding it. Yep.
Yes.
You said up here would be better.
It. Okay, I didn't promise. Okay. Come on, let's go get you
Fair
some
enough.
water. Oh gosh. Here we go. Going below deck, finding her some water.
All right. Rodon, Neelon. About time for you guys to wake up, I would say.
As they're passing the hall,
Or not.
do we even hear? Do we hear this snoring?
I
Like,
would say you would as you go down the
Alright.
stairs. Yeah.
Sorry, that was me, not Naota.
Rodon is awake.
Naota would chuckle a bit. She'd be like,
Yeah, I don't know how you're. Yeah, I don't know how you're sleeping through that.
He manages. He's slept through worse.
That's why
Yeah,
they're perfect roommates.
He's awake, and he probably is exiting and heading up to the deck.
Mm.
hey,
We're trying
So
to.
they
The
probably
stairs
pass
are
each
really.
other.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to pass each other. You'd have to. One would have to wait for the other to pass. There's no passing each other on the stairwell.
sorry. Hey, watch the
Rodon
bucket.
would wait.
Watch the bucket. Yep. Just, medical emergency. Just trying to make sure this one doesn't hurl her guts out here.
You
I
gross.
think I already did.
Yeah. Hey,
What you
why don't you
need,
try
hair of the
using some
dog?
of that, little, shiny magic hand thing,
Hand thing. Oh,
Uh,
the
You can make
flowy
her feel
thing.
better.
Yeah,
Perfect.
maybe. Yeah, Rodon
well,
has
based
the.
on what it is, I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll do anything, but
Oh.
okay.
Easy way to find out, right?
I am
So
not
he-
a ham.
Because he is as because he is fucking clueless, he's gonna go ahead and cast Spare the Dying on Naota.
Yep. About the same thing happens as last time. You get the sparklies and you feel the energy leave you and go into Neota. That's about it. And Neota, you just feel a little bit of a, I don't know, like almost like a little bit of a warmth, and it gives you kind of like a little like shiver, but that's all you feel. You still feel
Nothing?
pretty sick.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Spare
all
the
right, all right.
dying.
He's
moving
hair of the
on.
dog, not exactly this.
Ugh.
I don't know what that does.
Uh,
You don't know what hair of the dog is?
hair of the
Huh?
what?
You need booze.
Yeah.
What? I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
You mean
Sometimes the best way to treat a hangover is to take a little alcohol and
Is this hangover?
Don't
No,
worry.
I think she's just seasick.
close enough.
I thought it was a river. What is a sea?
It's
What?
like it's
General
like an
terminology.
uber massive version of this.
Why do you have that?
We didn't make
She
it.
turns and looks at him. She's holding the bucket. Why would you have one of
We
those?
didn't choose to have it. It was there.
Is it like the sun that you don't want to get rid of?
Something like that.
This place
Look,
sucks.
we need booze. Okay, anybody got any booze? Oh, wait,
If they
DM, do I
find
still have that
Rodon is gonna
bottle?
shut the door.
DM, do I still have that like super like hard liquor from the dock when we left Arden Run?
Yes.
All right, back to our room. Okay, booze it is. I am not taking any responsibility for this. Rodon,
You don't
if
need
this gets
to.
worse, it's on you. You recommended it. All right, let's go
Did
now.
Rodon say he was closing the door?
He's closing the door, but he's heading out. He's still basically giving you
Like
price.
he's just making way, I think, for them to pass. Right.
Are you,
Yeah,
are you
once-
closing it hard.
No. He's not slamming it.
Oh, okay.
He's just
I-
like they
I would've.
pass. They pass. Rodon shuts the
Mhm.
door normally, and then is going to head up.
Do you
on
have a
deck.
bear
He
in
just
there?
wants
What the
fresh
heck?
air.
What's that noise?
Sounds like a bullet.
It's the growling of a bear.
Good lord, is that
They
is
have
that
beers on
Milan?
the ship? He sounds like
Oh
a
my
like a
god.
sore-throated bullet.
If you look off, look in, he's like half over the bed, like one arm, one leg still on, the rest of
Good
him mostly coming
lord.
off.
Do I see the backpack?
You would not because I closed the door.
Oh.
I'm saying if
So-
you looked in, that would be the sight.
Right.
It's morning. mage hand knocks on the door, bang, 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 as he passes.
On
Fun.
Do we? Yeah.
Also, we don't
So-
have breakfast yet.
you, as you land on the ground and you realize where you landed, Neilon, your hand is resting on the backpack with the egg.
Ow.
Oh my god, I really need food. I need sustenance. Something. Oh.
And with that, Groger, I don't know how hard you're sleeping, but that was a pretty loud thud right next to you.
He's awake. He was trying to meditate.
Yeah.
You've
Keyword
been trying
trying.
this whole campaign.
Keyword trying. Still.
Trying. Hearing the little
He just
thumps
hears
and
the
then big
thud and he's just like
Oh.
stands up and he kind of peeks out and he's just like
Hey. Leona would wave at him with the bucket in her
No,
arms.
no, no, no. Keep hugging the bucket. Bucket is your friend. Keep hugging it. Keep it in front of you.
oh
His
Y'all would
mage
just
hand is
hear a-
his mage hand is in front of his nose. Like Goma's holding his nose with the mage hand.
I'm not gonna drop
Alright.
it.
Well, yeah. Let's keep it that way. Okay, keep trying not to drop it. Okay. All right, in through the door.
Roll.
Okay.
Roll acrobatics, Neota.
Oh gosh.
Really?
Or athletics? Athletics. Let's do athletics.
Oh my god. Why are you making me do this? Why?
Oh my god.
I know the con save was shit,
Athletic?
but hey.
Yeah, I know man, that's supposed to be some choppy ways. That is
What is that?
Is that a 7?
Poor
Is that a 7 or a?
That's a
No.
nat one.
Fucking God.
4.
Beautiful.
Can I retroactively
Oh,
cast?
oh
Can I please retroactively cast guidance and bardic inspiration
Nope, sorry.
and try to and cast and cast unseen servant to have him drag Neelon closer so that she's in range?
Wow.
So
It is a +4 though,
Ah.
so it's 1 + 4.
Oh,
It is not
good.
good. I'm not
Oh.
gonna draw. Oh shit! Wave hits the boat.
Oh, whoop-de fucking do.
well, Goma, you see it happening, so if you want to try, you can try to roll athletics to try to get out of the way, but there's not a lot of room in this little dinky cabin.
can Groger like try to pull Gomo out the way?
Sure, so you can roll with
Just stepped up.
advantage.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
And Goma, your camera's doing its thing again.
Oh gosh.
It's thinking. It's thinking really hard about showing us what you roll.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, let's just conveniently
keeping
hide
the
your roll
suspense.
for a second there.
It's just increasing
hell?
the suspense.
It's like I need to restart this.
Poor
Sorry, just
Gomo.
give me like 5 seconds. Restart. Oh, okay. It's
As
kinda
it comes
The
sorta
best
back.
works.
part is, the best part is it's not just her.
There you go.
Like you said earlier.
Oh my god, my cables are all tangled. Give me like 2 seconds.
This
No, my like
suspense.
headphone cable's tangled, and I need to like it like rolled up under because I had to replace it.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say I'm glad I'm not below deck right now.
Fails at throwing the bucket, and it mysteriously somehow goes up the stairs and lands on the
Bounces
Lula.
all the
Oh
way
my
up the
God.
stairs.
Land on me first, because I'm
Okay.
the one who just went out the door.
Okay, so what am I rolling, DM? Reflex or wait, what was it? Athletics? you said?
Athletics with advantage because
Groger's trying to
Groger's
pull you
helping
Groger's
you,
out.
helping.
yeah.
Okay. Whew. 18. 18 plus
Okay.
whatever.
So you move out of the way,
Plus
and now
0.
Groger, I want you to roll acrobatics as well to see if it because you pulled him out of the way if it didn't land on you.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
This
Sacrifices
is
must
fine.
be made.
This is fine. What am I rolling? You said
Acrobatics.
acrobatics?
Mhm.
Oh,
Come
God,
on, you're
what?
monk. You got this.
This is your bread and butter. Let's go.
Alright, it
Okay.
is.
+7.
Come
Let's
on.
see. I swear to God. Oh god, it's like off. Oh my god.
What is that?
Hold on. That's a 6 plus
Plus
7.
13.
13.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys both managed to get out of the way, but there's
Oh,
a
Jesus.
there's
Puddle.
there's a nice smelly puddle on the ground now.
Oh.
I'm still holding my nose. I don't smell anything.
How is that doing for my stomach?
I mean,
It's your creation.
you had yeah, let's say you had your face in that bucket for a while, so I'm sure
You
it's
said
nothing
there
new.
was more than one person's though when I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
So it's not just mine.
Nope. I love this. I'm glad.
I don't know
I'm
why you're
glad we're not
worried how
eating
it
more.
smells. Like you are the source.
Part of the source, not completely. But she
Yep.
also has a very sensitive nose, if you remember.
Oh.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep. All right, so Rodon, you're on deck,
He laughed,
away
he
from all
went
that
over.
madness.
You just hear like screaming and yelling and commotion under deck, just like
Oh
behind
jeez!
Rodon.
And then a bucket
Rodon's coming
clunked to
up
the
deck
floor.
like, ah, fresh morning.
I didn't do it.
air." It's like,
Fresh morning air, filled with smoke.
away
Yep.
from the shenanigans.
So Neelon, as you exit your little cabin, and you had the shenanigans that just happened, it's got a nice mix of smell of whatever the bucket was, plus also the smell of burning wood and stuff coming down from the stairs.
And rubbing the side of my head, eyes barely open, most of my hair facing one direction. What time is it?
I know.
No.
I know. And all this
Too
before
early.
breakfast.
How can you think of food right now?
Oh, what is
That's
that
the trick. I'm
smell?
always
Don't
thinking
step
of
in
food.
it, please.
Don't step in what?
That.
That.
It's like mage hand trying
Everybody's
to point while
pointing
still
down at
holding
it.
the nose. Like,
Yeah.
He visibly like retches.
Oh God! Do we do a constitution saving throw for you too?
yeah, good morning.
Or why the fuck not?
I
Okay.
don't
Con
do
save?
votes. Oh, no.
Does anybody
That's
know
a lie.
modify memory?
If I did, do you think I would be like this?
Same.
Fair point, but I can still wish, right?
I think
That's
there's a
powerful,
spell for
dude.
that.
No, stop talking. No. Keep your mouth shut. We're gonna get your water. We're gonna get this all cleaned up. Does the room have does our cabin have windows?
They don't open.
Oh, they don't open.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
Oh.
they have windows.
Oh,
but
yeah,
they
Plus,
don't
I
open.
thought this was in the hallway. Aren't we?
Well, we're headed to the room, trying to get you into
Yeah.
the room so I can.
Remember,
Shove
that's why I
from,
didn't
like,
sleep in my
booze
room
down
because
your-
the windows don't open.
Ugh.
Okay. You still
Ugh.
holding that bucket? All right.
No, it
No,
dropped.
no, you're still holding that bucket. You're definitely gonna be holding that bucket. Hold on
The
to
bucket
it.
is
I
your
should
best
pick it
friend.
up.
It is your best
She'd pick it
friend,
up.
your life. That is everything. You
That
hold
is-
dear.
That is Benny the
Don't let
bucket.
go.
She'd pick it back up and kind of give it a little shake.
Don't jostle it. Just hold it.
What was that, Grover?
Groger wants to try Hand of Healing to see if it'll help Naota feel better.
Oh,
Go for it.
blessed boy. the two blessed boys trying to help.
Well, how does it make you?
Mm.
One. Yeah.
No one
We'll
can
just say he
help.
was distracted
No
by
one
the
can
stench and he
say-
couldn't focus.
Oh.
He's like trying
Look,
so hard to
look,
keep a
deep,
straight
look,
face.
Deep Gnome have a very different way smell to them. Oh, she'd just be like, I appreciate it though. Ugh. she'd like scooch around the puddle and into the room.
All right, booze, 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 booze. Oh, there it is. Okay.
While they're looking for stuff, Neelan's going to pick up the bag with the egg, toss it over his shoulder, gingerly step over the and head up above deck.
Okay.
Do I get a feeling?
Yeah, so I was
as
just
it
about to say,
passes by?
as it passes by, you just get a
Mhm.
feeling of uneasiness from it.
Be careful.
No, don't talk. Mouth shut. Breathe.
Mm.
All right. Now drink this. You know what? You can have the whole bottle. Just. I can't find a cup or bowl or something, and I don't trust you to not
it's
spill
okay.
it. Anyways, just chug it.
That's
You're
what I
giving
was
her that
planning
strong.
to
You're
do.
giving her that strong alcohol
Yep.
to
Yeah.
chug.
Just here. Here you go.
Oh God.
Hey,
Whole thing.
thanks.
There you go.
I should take it, but she'd pause for a second and just be like, thanks. For everything. And just downs it.
All right. So after a couple of minutes.
One gulp. Whole thing, one gulp.
Oh
Let's
God.
go.
So it doesn't take you long. After a minute or two, you're definitely starting to feel it already, especially because you have no food in your stomach.
Oh, that's right. Should I
Okay.
roll?
Feeling better?
Oh, not yet. You don't have to roll anything yet.
Is the seasickness going?
No, it's not helping you at all.
Mm.
If anything, it made it worse.
Better?
She'd put her thumb down. Just.
No. Okay. Maybe it's not enough.
I don't know if it's gonna.
Oh my
I think we
God.
should just leave it. I'll be fine.
I don't trust you.
Hey, that's
All
me.
right. Well, just keep holding on to the bucket. Bucket's your friend.
I
Bucket
am.
in one arm and the bottle in the other, and you keep drinking it. You wash it down, okay? Just
It's not helping.
and let's leave this room. I would like the room to smell like shit, as
Right.
it does now. I don't want it to get any worse. It's already pretty
No,
bad.
I know. We need to clean that up.
We?
No, me. Sorry. I need to clean it up. You need to go find
Yeah.
someone to.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go above deck.
Just go get breakfast. Just go get breakfast. I'll figure out how to clean it.
Yeah, you just just take care of yourself. Again, preferably not in this room. We're sharing it. Although not for too much longer. In fact, you know what? You can have the room to yourself. You can use it however you see fit. And it's almost like picking up his bag and everything. It's like, okay, just make yourself comfortable, okay? Crawl under the bed if you have to, whatever. Right? I'll just be out there. Try not to think of all this. Okay?
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna find something to clean.
All right. And Gomo casts guidance, and just kind of gently taps her on the shoulder. A little magical spark kind of like jolts her.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Bye. See you later. If you want breakfast, come up deck or something. I guess.
Mm.
And Gomo goes out into the hallway, and as he passes, he just casts Prestidigitation. Does it actually clean it all up? I don't know if it would.
We'll say it does.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
Aw.
Hold on.
It's fine.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's like clean ore soil. 1 cubic foot. Oh, quite. Okay, that should be enough.
Yeah,
Which
1
is funny
cubic
because she'd
foot.
actually poke her head out and watch that.
Just like.
Where's Groger?
I can't. I don't know how to move the token, but he went up deck.
Okay. Okie dokie. So everybody's above deck. And Gomo, you were heading that way too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody's above deck. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Oh man. Wait, who has the bread that we got?
Good question. I would always just assume you have it.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
Gomo. Yeah. Because Naira
kinda
snatched
always have
one
the
and
food.
gave it to
last-
Groger, and
he was
that was
eating
the
from it
pastry.
last night at the
Yeah,
conversation.
okay.
so-
Okay. Just gonna make him start fixing himself a cold sandwich.
All right. I'd say by this time, Lily, you probably you're awake as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm awake.
So, as the day goes by, unless there's something you guys wanted to do,
Not really. She'd mostly just try to feel better, and eventually she would go back up to upstairs.
now I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Since you're trying to move.
She tried to go to bed and it didn't work. She's not doing good today. Good Lord. That's an 8 plus 1. It does not like her today.
Yeah, you get up and start trying to walk, and you're fumbling everywhere, and you end up throwing up again. So you're not really moving away from this cabin at the moment.
Aw. Yeah, she's just rolling to the bed.
So as the day goes by, the thick smoke in the air doesn't seem to go anywhere. It doesn't dissipate. And it seems to be kind of all around you. It's pretty thick. There's no, it's not like, oh, there's a spot where the fire is because that's where it's coming out. It's like everywhere around you. So it seems like maybe it's been going for a while. Yeah. So is there anything anybody else wants to do? Or we'll just move on to the next leg.
Hmm.
I'm
Going
just
once?
giving the egg away.
Yeah.
Taking it with me.
Okay. Going twice. And gone. Okay, so I'll say we'll skip to when we get close to Warser. So you do notice that the shoreline does seem to be getting closer as the boat is starting to drift back towards shore. The shoreline in this area isn't the woods isn't right up to the shoreline. There's a good distance before the trees start. It looks okay. Again, there's smoke, but you don't really see a fire.
Is it thicker in this area?
Roll a perception check for me.
12 plus 8, I think.
It is thicker in this area.
Does it smell like the smell also?
It smells like a smelly smell. No, it smells like the same. It just smells like burning wood and forest and trees and
But if it's thicker, that means we're probably closer to the source.
yeah, could be. But you also passed by that one spot where it's, really bad.
Mm-hmm.
But on that note, as you're thinking that thought and you're getting closer to Warser, you do start to notice with the perception roll. If you guys want to roll a perception as well, we can have everybody but Neota since she's below deck. Exactly.
Oh, flat 13. Hell yeah.
Not too bad. Oh, not 20 over there, I see.
11 plus 5.
Ooh.
It's a flat 11.
Okay, actually, everybody succeeds. You do eventually see fire in the distance, and you can see thicker smoke ahead of you. And as you guys get closer, you can see the crewmen and everything everybody kind of stopped what they were doing to get closer to the front to see what was going on. You can hear lots of people kind of like talking to each other and having a commotion, and even the captain is kind of like, there's a lot of suspense in the air.
Is it coming from the direction of Warser?
It is.
Again?
Great.
Yes. So, and as you get closer, maybe we should change the music again, eh? I always forget which one's which. Is it this one?
That town is so flammable.
Yeah, poor town has had it rough.
Is anybody else getting a fair vibe of unluck around this town?
Okay,
I don't know
so,
what that means.
It seems very unlucky.
yeah, Liliola would definitely not know the term unlucky. So.
Ha.
Oh my god, my camera's doing this thing again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The camera and its thing.
I don't know why. It's all plugged in and everything. Should be happy. It's not.
Discord. It's never happy. All right.
Discord
So-
is a god that cannot be appeased.
As the ship sails closer to the town, let's see. Who had the nat 20? Was that Yodi?
No, that was an 8 plus.
Oh,
It's
I
actually
thought.
an 8.
Oh,
It was
well,
an 8 plus 4.
Rip, you would have noticed it later. I thought that was a 20. You were the only one that would have failed then. But that's okay.
8 plus
You got close
4.
enough. It's hard. It's gonna be hard
That was a
to.
12.
Oh, okay, you're fine then. As long as it's over 10.
Perception.
Yeah, okay. So you guys get closer to the town, and the first thing you notice is the structure that stands out the most in that town is the big, tall mushroom that you guys have been in, right?
The library.
Yes. It is. You don't see it. It's just not there. And it's the first thing you notice as you guys are getting close. And the
What
closer you get,
happened
the closer you get, you notice that a lot of the town is just, a lot of it's already burned up and missing and gone. But you do notice that there are new structures in the town, in the roads and stuff, and they're spikes and things propped up to try to make like bulwarks and things to make blockades.
Oh. Size?
And there are
Like a battle scene?
kind of like a battle scene, yeah. But you don't see bodies, but you also don't see a lot of people around either. Matter of fact, as you go, what was that? Go ahead.
Does the architecture look gnomish? Like, does it look similar to what it was before, or does the style look different?
Like the blockades and stuff?
Do the new structures look like they've been built in the same style, or do they
Oh.
look like they might have been somebody else?
No,
building?
they've been haphazardly just pushed together. Lots of them are just either pieces of houses or that were burned down that they could grab and put in the way, or some of them were built out of like pieces of wood that they could find, or trees that were felled and then dragged over. So they're very haphazardly made.
Last I remember, we took care of most of the fire, so what the hell happened?
I got a sneaking suspicion, and I don't like it.
What is the captain still there? Yeah.
On the boat, yeah. Guess they're all kind of gathered at the front to the bow to see what's going on.
When was the last time you were at Mercer?
Well, we've passed by it. I don't know, maybe a week ago. But we haven't stopped here. But you'd think this we would notice.
One would think. Well, this is a very recent development. I don't see any people.
Do you think the people that were supposed to help are still here?
I hope so, because they certainly look like they need a lot more. God, what happened? Need to find someone. Somebody has to have answers.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to dock here. I'm not sure if it's safe.
Omo. Isn't your sister supposed to be here?
Maybe.
If they're here, then Bristol should still be here too.
So, I'm looking around. Are there any signs of any flags or insignia type of deal like that might give us clue to if any whereabouts of or presence of any clerics or from the church or the paladins?
Okay, so
From the order.
I mean, you guys are still looking on from the boat out, offshore. And as you look around, make a perception check for me. And what specifically are you looking for? I'd like some specifics with this, please.
Well, for
if
Gomo,
possible.
he's mainly just looking for the church symbols, because he did kind of.
Okay, so you're looking like around on the ground, or are you looking on like buildings, or what are you looking for? Because you don't see any people, so.
Out in the open mostly, like not on the buildings, but.
Hey, we're gonna have to take a break though, because it looks like you must have had something happen with your internet because it cut the.
Yeah, the cut.
Yeah. Hey, are we back?
The cut? Oh, you couldn't hear me?
We're back. No, not you. The stream's ended.
Oh no.
They're back now.
Yeah, I don't remember when though. I went to look at it and it told me it.
On my end, it's back up.
Yep.
Okay, at least it popped back up.
Okay, good. At least it should have been recording still, so should all be one.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, Fish.
What's going on?
You?
Fish,
All
are
right.
you?
All right, I was wondering if Fish was recording as well.
Yeah, I'm recording.
Okay, so anything that might have gotten missed can get edited. Awesome.
So, I'm not sure what got missed, but what were you looking for again? You're looking for symbols, holy symbols of some sort.
Right. Primarily like flags. If say a platoon or was dispatched, they would have brought one with them or something like that.
Understood. Got you. Okay, go ahead and make your perception check.
He's really looking. He wants to use guidance as well.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious? Those are both ones?
Are you serious?
I love those new die, by the way. They're really
They
pretty.
look
Roll them
absolutely
both
gorgeous.
again.
New dice are really
Um,
good looking.
Re-rolling the one with the lucky. It's
Of course.
Oh gosh. Where'd it go? There it is.
One is the loneliest.
It's not much better. 7 plus 1 plus perception, so 5, so that's 13 total.
Okay, scouring the landscape of the what's left of the town. You do see what looks like could be a banner, but it's not like standing up or anything. It's in the ground, like it's it's fallen down. It's on the ground, but it is the right. From what you can tell, it's the right colors. So it's possible it could be some kind of symbol.
How far away are we from the shore?
You're about let's see, about 40 feet.
About 40 feet. Where's the flag? How far away is that?
It's about 60 feet.
Okay, that's not too far at all.
So the captain chimes in and says, well, what do we want to do? Do we want to... This is your stop. I could dock, but I don't know if we'll be hanging around. I'm not one to put my crew in danger.
Well, we were checking in anyways. Everyone, let's go ahead and get our things and temporarily dock so we can leave. What do we owe you? Or wait, was that paid for already? Or
I paid her 10 gold.
you paid already? Okay. Then yeah, I think let's go ahead and get all of our things and get ready to depart.
Very well. And she turns around and says, prepare for docking. And you
Nealon's
see
gonna
everybody
rush.
scurry around and start getting things ready and trying to get the ropes ready so they can tie off and everything.
He's gonna run back down to his room, grab his armor, put everything on, and grab his things.
Captain.
Rodon's going down with him, but he basically just needs to grab his bag and he's good.
Yes?
I imagine you're going to continue downstream. How far do you plan on going?
Oh, no, we were chartered to come here. We were headed back.
Oh, okay. I see. What would it take to ask you to travel further and go to Opal House and deliver a message?
Well, I think I can get the paperwork necessary for the charter for the guild. I think I have some of my quarters. And I know, as far as I know, it wasn't anybody waiting. Should be no problem at all. Where would we be heading?
Well, just down to Opal Host and a letter delivered to the church.
Okay, easy enough, and could get the crew away from this danger, hopefully.
Yeah. Sorry for a last-minute schedule change, but I do think this warrants some urgency. Yeah, if you could help me get the paperwork.
Yes, come follow me.
Yes, thank you.
And she walks hastily downstairs to the captain quarters, and you guys can get the paperwork necessary.
And while it's passing, he pokes Lillian's like, give me like 10 gold or something. I'll pay you back.
my character sheet given the 10 gold, please?
Okay. I don't think
We'll write it.
I have control to take the money out of you, but DM,
That's
please.
hilarious. Everybody take advantage of Lily Olda's character sheet. She doesn't have access to it right now.
No.
Everybody
Oh,
take 10
yeah,
gold.
she totally
I'm
gave
not
me
that
Yeah,
5
DM,
gold.
take off like
Yes,
50.
definitely. You're so generous.
All right, 10 gold to each of you.
Take
No,
my
all
money.
right, 10,
Start stealing
10 gold
stuff.
out. 10 gold out. I got it. And you put 10 golds in 10. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You're not going to keep it, right?
Huh?
Gomo.
Well, I'm gonna use it to pay.
Yeah. So I mean,
don't know
like, I
what.
was just saying, like, you don't have to put it in your inventory because you're just going to get rid of
Oh,
it again.
gotcha. Okay.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay. So that's done. You
I
have
spent
chartered.
10 gold.
What was that?
I was like, okay, so he got the 10 gold. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you have chartered the captain and the crew to take a letter to Opost.
Yep.
And what does said letter say?
It's just basically describing the situation, and that he's gonna maybe exaggerate it a little bit, enhance the truth about, because he hasn't confirmed, but based on his suspicion, it's a very high chance that is the flag, and they should definitely have it checked, or, send message back to Warser and look for Septum Extraneous and connect with us. So we are on site and is investigating. Family seal addressed to his dad.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
While all of that's going on and we're heading towards the shore to dock, can I be looking around to see if I see more of that purple goo?
Oh, go ahead and make a perception check.
16 plus whatever it is.
16 plus 8. Yeah. So, as you're looking around, looking for that purple goo, yes, you do see some. Not a lot. It's not as thick as it was that you saw before, but you do see signs of it.
And how far away from is it?
It's on the shore. You guys are still a little ways away. You can't touch it or anything, but there is some in the town that you can
Okay,
see.
I'm not close enough to jump off and. All right, cool.
Not yet.
Yeah, it'd be faster just to dock than to swim over there. All right.
Yeah. Just might as well wait. Yeah.
Does Naota hear the others shuffling around in their rooms? She's still under the bed.
Perception check. Disadvantage. You wasted, lady.
Yes. Perfect. 18 plus 4. She has good ears and a good
And
nose.
that was at disadvantage?
Oh.
It's like, what? Yeah, that's what I
2.
thought.
2, she don't hear shit. 2 plus
Nope.
4. She's gotta
you...
get left on the boat.
Yeah.
She's trying to take a nap. She's trying to feel better.
It's all you're worried about right now. Nothing else is your concern.
Everything smells bad and I feel bad.
Perception to see if we notice her up there with
She's
us?
under the bed.
Go for it. You can roll.
That's a 16 plus 4.
Yes, you do notice that you're missing a certain small one. Most likely because it is a lot quieter than it usually is.
Ouch.
We inform Naota we're about to get off.
Was that Neelon?
To anybody who might be in range.
Yeah, so Neelon, you went down, grabbed your stuff, came back up, and as you got upstairs, he said that.
All right, then he's just gonna holler below deck. Nyota! Land ho! We gotta go!
Damn, do I have to roll for that?
No.
Land ho!
No,
We gotta go.
All right.
Short, sweet,
She'd
to the
roll
point.
out from under the bed,
Any
grab all of her stuff.
any opportunity to get off this
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no,
Platform, right? I
she
mean-
is sprinting and like falling and
Still
up
holding the bucket?
until she sees
You got Benny the bucket with you?
that. No, she ditched that real quick.
Aw, poor Benny. His adventure was short lived.
She'd get up up on deck and just kind of toss it, and then like she'd go to the edge and just pause and just stare out at what there has previously been described.
Okay. And as
Do
all that
I
happened, and
Feel
you guys are getting
anything
close.
from our friendo?
The pretty much the same feeling you had when you felt it earlier, feeling of uneasiness. And it's about now that you're starting to go, oh, maybe that's what the uneasiness was for. But by the way, you guys are close enough to the dock now. They're like, as it's kind of getting close, they're tying ropes on and trying to pull the ship the rest of the way to the dock for you.
I am off.
Okay.
Do my best
gonna-
to slide down one of the ropes and get off the ship.
I'm gonna jump off too, and I want to go investigate that purple thing.
Okay. Are the rest? Is everybody getting off now?
Yep.
If it's
Uh-huh.
docked, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Captain says, "Thank you. Be careful. Good luck."
Safe travels.
And does a little symbol with her hands, and they immediately start pushing away from the dock.
All right. Well, if all of us are going to kind of hurry off, then Neelan's just going to shout out to everybody. Rodon, Nyota, Groger. Hit the library. You talk to her. I don't remember her name, but you know who to look for. Go find her and find out what's going on. Gomo, Lily, you two. Well, come with me or don't. I'm gonna try and hit the edge of the town. See what we can find.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
And
So
pass by
let me
two of the buildings.
let me get back to Liliola as she jumped off a little
Right,
before
she
you
was-
and was
yeah.
checking the purple
She
stuff.
was looking at goo.
Okay, so what exactly are you looking at with this purple glue? Are you trying to
Well, now that we're
get some
closer,
information,
it's
or-
like, does it look like slime or what is it? Like, can I tell?
Make a perception check.
No, I can't tell.
I can't see it. It's at the corner.
2.
A 2. Now, even with your high perception, all you can guess out of it is, it's kind of, it's not moving really. It's just kind of there, and it's kind of shiny.
Okay. What happens if I pick it up?
Hold on one second.
Here, building.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, that was something I had to take care of real fast. What I miss?
She's
Yeah,
asking
still
what
on
happens
purpose.
if she picks it up.
Oh, are
She
you
wants
actually?
to
So you're gonna pick it up?
Yes.
Oh no.
So the first thing you notice is as you reach down to touch it, it's a lot harder than you thought it would be. You thought it'd be very slimy, and it's actually kind of like a shell, right? And the next thing you notice is you crack the shell very easily. So the top is like a very, very thin crust, and you can crack it very, very easily, and it is very gooey underneath.
Is this shedded skin?
It's too hard for you to tell, really. But as
am
far
I-
as picking something up, there's not really much you can pick up. I mean, you can pick up some of the goo, but other than that, it's not like
Okay.
a hard thing you can grab and pick up.
Well, I guess I'll just have some of the goo in my hand while I'm walking back to the others.
Okay.
And
And you did also notice that like where it was and like where the edges were, it wasn't movable. Like it was like it was pretty stuck to the ground.
Okay. So, but do I still have some goo in my hand?
You have some goo.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna walk up to the other and be like, guys, this is what I was talking
Oh
about.
God, what is that?
No! Down!
It's the purple goo I told you.
Down!
Before.
Now!
It was like I don't know how to describe it, but when I went to pick it up, it was like a shell that fell apart easily, and all that was left was this goo.
It was shell,
I mean,
but
you
then
should
it...
still put your hand down. You should still put it
Why?
down just to see if there's
What is-
anything
I mean,
wrong
screw-
underneath.
I think it's kind of stuck in my hand.
What if it's poisonous?
I
It's
feel
purple. Everybody knows purple means poison. Well, no offense, but like
purple.
Yeah,
that
and you're picking up
analogy's
other
kinda wrong.
things.
well, maybe that's the thing. Maybe just because she's purple, it doesn't know. It's okay. I don't know.
Does it hurt?
Goma's
Are
like
you-
poking it with his mage hand.
Look, don't you guys know anything about this kind of stuff? Anybody know what it
I
could be?
don't.
It kind of felt, like I said, it came apart easily. I don't know.
Not looking
Does she
exactly
still have
at the
some in her
sli-
hands?
What was that, Ace? Yoda.
Does she still have some in her hands?
Yeah, it's still in her hands. She didn't wipe it off or anything. She's just holding it.
So,
I'm gonna
not
sniff
looking
it.
at the slime itself, does it? Is there any like problems with her hand right now?
Yeah, like does it look in pain?
You guys can go ahead and make a medicine check since you're looking for
Awesome.
some type of
Oh shit.
problem.
Yeah, I also want to sniff.
18
is-
plus 1, 19.
Her hand
12
looks
plus
okay.
4.
Yeah, both of you. It doesn't look like it's hurting
Okay.
her. There's no signs of anything on her, and she doesn't look like she's
Does
in
it-
pain or anything.
What does it
Sniff,
smell
sniff.
like? Sniff, sniff.
What did you roll a perception check earlier? Roll a perception check.
Yeah, I have not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Roll
haven't
roll
been part
perception.
of this whole.
I know what this is.
That
mean,
is
it's
a
not-
4 plus 4.
It doesn't really have much of a smell.
Mm-hmm.
But even what you smell, you can't really.
Place.
Yeah, you can't really place what the smell is. It's not something you really have smelled in your time
Or come
down
across.
below.
Yeah.
Hey, can I try something, DM?
Of course you can.
Can
He
I
loves that.
walk up to Neelon and be like, "Hey, Neelon, can I see what happens if I put the goo next to the egg?"
Oh God.
I'd rather not.
Wait,
I'm just gonna-
maybe that's
I'm just
not
gonna
a
put you guys here
terrible
for now.
idea. That might not be a
Ah, it got
terrible
dark.
idea.
Where's here?
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
We're down.
No,
Oh,
it's
gee,
not.
hi.
Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down.
We've all died.
I
The
didn't
goo has
realize
killed
it
us.
was dark.
No,
I'm
it's,
sorry.
no, it's just panic.
The goo
Are we moving to the
TPK.
roll 20 table?
No. It's just I was saying that way it wasn't on the thing. It's just a boat. It's water with a boat. Actually, there. It's just water. Can you not see it yet? Is it still not showing
It's
No.
up?
all black.
Negative.
Why? Why it do? I don't.
Refreshing.
'Cause they're being funny.
and...
No, I just don't know why it do this.
Yeah, no,
Aw.
it's still
Yeah.
black.
It's okay. It happens.
It's dark.
Right. What did
Our
Neelon say? He
future.
said, "I'd rather not."
I would rather
Mhm.
not.
Okay, thanks. I'm just gonna put my hand next to the bag.
Now?
I don't know.
You
It
see?
might not be a bad idea.
No. What the heck?
No. You have the. She's just gonna
He's
do
got
it
the-
anyway.
He's got the bag over his shoulder. He's just shifting away from it.
I will put this on you.
Look, it might not be a bad idea. If the egg responds, it could be a solid indicator of where it's from.
Or maybe this is goo from inside another, just like this one.
Okay, so
Oh.
Here's the plan. You put that on me. I pass off the egg. I carry you to make sure you stay out of trouble.
You're
Again.
not going to carry me.
I'll take the egg.
You don't need to have the egg. You already have a connection with it, and we're already afraid about it getting worse.
Yeah, about
Let
that.
me... Why are you taller than me? Grogu, can you help me?
Help. What does she need help
Hey,
with?
it's bread again.
Okay. It was just water. It was something that wasn't white.
Okay, something to look at. Okay.
Wait,
That's okay.
is she asking for a lift
Yes.
to reach the egg?
Yes. I mean, I'm not
She
going to
wants
ask
to
you
get
to
in the
take
bag.
bag out of Neelon's hand. That's rude.
Okay. Well, he'll go over and he's just gonna be like, oh, all right. He's just gonna lift her.
Oh my god, he's so compliant. It's
All right,
cute.
change of plans. Lily, you go with Nyota and Rodon to the mushroom. Groger, you go with me and Goma.
I suggest we split up the magic a little bit.
I'm tall enough to get the bag now.
Neelon, just give me the egg.
That's a no.
Neelon,
Okay, Grogu, just
give
put
me
me
the
down.
egg.
He'll set her down.
I need to wash my
Can I roll insight on Nyota?
Of course. What are you trying to glean here? If she has good
She
intentions?
certainly got yeah.
Do you have to even
Probably
roll for
not
it?
that great.
My camera.
That's a 10 total.
Okay, your camera. You're good. 10 total.
Okay.
Nyota, what kind of intentions? I mean, would he be able to tell, like, you
Yeah.
good
she
intentions or,
looks-
like, evil or what?
It's just, it's not evil. It's just concern.
Okay.
Are you afraid of what might happen to the egg?
I'm putting it back. Give me the egg.
He's just staring down at her.
She's staring up at him.
All right,
Stare
I'm just
off.
gonna say this real quick. While they're having this little stare down, I'm gonna go to Gomo and ask him for give me something to save the goo so I could get it off my hands.
To save the goo?
Yeah, no, we might need it. Science.
I mean, like this, you see, and he's already like dumping out of one of the ink bottles.
Perfect. Here, use your mage hands to get it off my hand, please.
His maiden's already reaching for it. I just say,
I love you so much, Gomo.
They're so smart.
yeah, just stay still.
Okay.
All right. You can have a bottle of purple goo.
All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands in the water so you guys continue to stare down.
Ugh.
I love the idea of it happening in the background.
So as you wash the stuff off your hands, it comes off you in like it's like oily, like you know how like it kind of stays together, oily. It doesn't like just dissipate into the water.
Ew. All right, I'll just wipe the rest off of my clothes then.
Can Gomo find a puddle of that thing, the goo?
Yeah, now
Nearby?
that you know what you're looking for, it's not that hard to find. Yeah, you can find some.
He's gonna look for one that's like far enough away from the rest of the party, like at least like 20, 30 feet. And
Okay.
I'm going to cast
Fire.
Produce Flame and lob a ball of flame at it. From
Okay.
about like about 30 feet away from it.
Okay, so as you throw this fire at it, just see if you can roll like an attack roll for me. Just because, like, it's not a very big thing, and I got to make sure you can actually hit it with your ball of fire. And he doesn't land, like, next to it or something.
I'm going to keep trying until I hit it, and I'm going to move closer every time I fail.
Okay, we'll just roll, and I'll let you know if you fail, and then you can get closer, and then
That's
we'll
a
see how close
1.
you have to get. Okay, you fail. Moving closer.
That's a 2.
Fail.
So we're like 10 feet now. 11 plus spell attack 6.
Okay. So as you're 10 feet away,
Yep.
And you lob this fire at it, it does eventually hit, and it kind of just sits on top of it until your fire spell dissipates or you put it out. It doesn't catch on fire. It doesn't give any noticeable or visible effect. Just kind of sits on top of it.
Is it flame retardant?
Gonna go up to it, like poke it with my mage hand.
Okay. And as you poke it, you hear it crack.
Oh.
And then immediately, as soon as the top layer cracks, just your fire just erupts and just says, and it's just like bursts out in fire, and then it's gone, and like your fire's gone, that little thing is gone. There's just little bits of purple.
Whoa!
Hold up. Are you telling me that I just covered myself in something extremely flammable?
Like napalm.
I love that though because you're fire resistant, so that's the perfect person to do it. Look at me, Mom! I can do a trick.
Look what I can do!
Set me on fire.
It didn't wash off. I just put it on my clothes. I don't want to buy new clothes.
Oh my gosh,
Again.
it's gonna happen again, just like last time.
As Gomo is figuring that out, Neota and Elon are still having their stare-a-thon.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to roll for stare-offs and see who blinks first? What are we doing here, guys?
No.
No.
First of all, I don't trust you with this thing at the moment. This thing is very dangerous as far as I can tell. Second, there's a lot more that's going on here than we expected. So our main objective just changed. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here. This can wait a few minutes until we get that far. And something tells me that the order may be part of all of this negative everything that's going on. And if that's the case, we're in a lot more danger.
Or because I took it, this whole place has been burnt to the ground and there was a battle and they lost.
Then give it 20 minutes so we can get that information and then you can lead us to where this thing is. I'm holding on to it. End of discussion.
Daddy Nilon has spoken.
We need to get rid of it now.
We've had it for a very long time.
Yes! And last night I had a dream. And I'm pretty sure it was influenced by that thing.
Even better. Fall in line or fall behind. Let's go.
And
someone go to the mushroom and figure out what the hell's going on here. The rest of us are going to scour the perimeter. Go. And he's going to start marching off.
Which way is he headed?
Down the main thoroughfare to oh god, what it was the stables.
Okay.
That was closest to the edge of town. He's going to start there and work his way around the town.
Okay. So he's like basically making a round, like the perimeter.
Correct.
Okay.
She's just gonna go to the mushroom. She's just gonna start leaving.
Rodan is going to the mushroom as well.
Meet back here 20 minutes.
20 minutes, guys.
No response. No response.
Okay. On that note, we're going to take a break.
Break time.
Sweet.
Hey!
All right, guys.
Everybody grab more booze.
Very
It's gonna
high
be exciting.
suspense
Oh,
moment.
God.
And then we cut to commercial break, except we don't have any commercials to run. So just put on your
This is the exact
favorite commercial or something on YouTube.
Right.
This is the
Favorite
exact
commercial.
feeling of dun 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 dun. Cut to black.
Yep, exactly.
Right.
Boom. All right. We'll be right back, guys. Don't go away. Also, DM, where's the music?
It's the spooky, but I can put on music. It's fine. And welcome back to the chaos.
I don't know if I want to be here.
You're not. You're away.
You're, you're not.
Technically.
Name's Fagnon, by the way.
I mean, I remembered that, but
Hey,
It's probably because I'm drunk.
if you remember, the docks are at a lower point than the rest of the town because there's a cliff, right?
Mhm.
So as you guys have remembered, as you guys have started to follow Neon or not follow Neon, and he starts walking away, he's going up the stairs to the town proper, or the part of the town where you guys have, if you remember, is kind of behind the giant mushroom that was, and it's where one of the inns was, and there was a couple storefronts and eateries in this area. But yeah, who's going where? You're splitting the party.
Mm-hmm.
Nayoda is going to the mushroom and away from Neon.
Rodon is following because he does not want Naota to be alone right now.
Okay.
Neelon and Gummo are going to coordinate going in opposite directions and scouring the perimeter for any clues as to what might be going on.
Yep.
That leaves what? Gomo and Lily?
Groger and Lily.
Groger and Lily.
Yes.
Groger and Lily? Yeah.
Wait.
Somebody post the meme.
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Well, you see people
Nice.
walking off. What do you do?
I suppose we're supposed to gather information about what has happened here.
Good idea. We're gonna go talk to townspeople. We could find them.
And as Gomo splits with Neelan, he kind of like reminds him, like, you still have the stone, right, to the Elf Council?
The sending stone?
Yes,
Yeah.
that
I
one. You
have it
still
in my
have it?
bag.
Okay, great, excellent. I mean, this is, goes without saying, but if there's any need for urgent, anything, ask for help, send for help, something,
Right.
right? All right.
Okay. So you have Neelon going towards the stables. Gomo, were you going a separate way as him, or were you going with him?
Neelan, I think we're coordinating like a perimeter sweep in opposite directions so that we can meet on the other side. Like,
Correct.
okay.
And then we will be fully meeting back towards the center of town, or at least as close to the center, like main thoroughfare of the town.
Sounds
Okay.
that sounds good.
And Neota Rodon is going to the library, and Groger and Lily.
Mhm.
So let's start with Neota and Rodon. So as you guys make your way to what is, what people have dubbed the quote unquote, basically the mayor, right? Even though she's not the mayor, everybody entrusted her to make decisions. So you make your way to what used to be the thing that stood out the most in this town, trying to figure out what happened. And as you get closer, you find the statue. If you remember from the story, there was the statue of the person that's fallen down
Giant
on the ground.
killer.
Yeah, it's fallen down off its little pedestal on the ground in two pieces. And I need you guys both to roll perception checks for me.
Sure.
That's a 5 + 4.
Perception. That's an 11 plus 4.
Okay. So, as you guys get away from the dock area and the water, you do start seeing blood. Still no bodies. And there is a lot of smoke from buildings being burned down, and they're still smoking, but doesn't seem to be much fire left. So, it could be recent because it's still hot enough to be smoking.
The color of blood?
It's a mixture of colors, actually. Most of it's red.
Why
Mm.
does it feel like it's almost as if time has stopped?
Is the blood still wet?
As you go over to some of it to investigate a little further, some of it is thicker pools are still wet, but you can tell that
It wasn't
the
today
smaller
or yesterday.
the smaller pools and then around the edges are drier.
In a way, maybe slowed, but not stopped. This wasn't within the past few days.
Still. Feels like it's almost in the same position we left it in.
It's worse.
Fair point.
Like we didn't do anything.
As you finish making your way towards the library, you see where it stood before. The base of it is still there, and just a few feet above where the door is or was, it's basically gone after that. There's nothing left of that. So the whole thing above that's just gone.
Hell?
And as you get closer, the door is busted in, and
Is
it's
it
not
look
even on
like
the hinges.
forced entry? Like the thing got ripped off or burnt off?
Make an investigation check.
Advantage. Rodon's gonna try and check it out.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll with advantage, Naida.
That was a 12, so 12 plus 1.
It's not burned off. It's not. I mean, there is charring on the board. I mean, on the door. But you can tell it was pretty much ripped off of the hinges. On one side, it's kind of dangling off of it, and the other side, it's just gone on the floor.
And the top
further
part?
on.
The mushroom itself?
Oh,
Is that burnt or
there's
ripped?
lots of burn marks all around the top of it. So,
Okay.
safe to assume that it was probably burned.
Right.
Even with the door off its hinges, Rodon is going to approach and knock on it.
As you knock, the rest of it falls off.
Well,
Jesus.
It's not like she was going to use it anymore anyway.
Still. And he's going to call out. Fegnon! Fegnon, are you in here?
As you call out, you look inside. It's shattered. I mean, it's in tatters. There's things everywhere. And there are bodies in here as well now that you see. There are
I'm
quite a
gonna
few,
check
actually.
to see them.
Yeah, does one of them look familiar?
Well-
Are any of them alive?
Go ahead and make another investigation check.
That's a 7 plus...
That's another
0.
12 plus
Flat
1.
7.
12 plus
7
1.
and a 13. Okay. So as you look on, there are about 7 or 8 gnomish bodies in here, kind of in a pile, and there are a few dino-looking bodies. There's one that looks like a raptor, and then 2 other humanoid dinosaur figures. but none appear to be living.
Oh.
Was it a fight or a flee situation? Or is it hard to tell?
With your roll.
I thought I'd ask.
Lily. Oh, God. With your roll, kind of hard to tell what kind of situation brought these things here.
Mm-hmm.
So. But other than that, nobody answered
But
your
we
call.
don't see her.
Not that you noticed with those rolls, you didn't see any particulars. I mean, the bodies of the humanoids are kind of piled on top of each other, so.
I mean, I'll
What
push
object?
them.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're good. Go on.
What objects are left standing, if any?
Some of the bookshelves that were against the walls. A couple books in them. That's pretty much it.
Is there anything relatively intact of the
Yeah, I mean,
bookshelves?
there are things intact, just not like standing where they were. Like
Okay.
there was a couple chairs in here, so they're knocked over, but they're still intact.
Okay. I guess, is there anything that is salvageable on the bookcase?
Yeah, I mean a couple books would be.
Rodan would like to investigate the contents.
Okay, roll an investigation. See if you can find any books worth
That's a
saving.
19.
Yeah, so you scour dead bodies everywhere, town smoldering around you. You decide to look for books. And
I'm curious to see if there's anything that can be like used.
you find a couple books. One is on the history of Warser. One is a book on bard tales. And another is on farming. That's all you find.
Okay.
He's going to take the history of Horser.
Okay.
And he's going to look for anything involving fauna or important battles with creatures nearby.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check. And while you're trying to scour this book with your 17, Neota, is there anything? What were you looking for?
I'm gonna push them off each other, see if I can see any faces or anything.
Okay.
Just rolling bodies.
Yeah, as you start going through the pile of bodies, you do find Fegnon in there.
Eyes open or closed?
Open.
I'll close them.
Okay.
What do the wounds look like?
Make a medicine check. Well, you make an investigation check. It'd be pretty easy to tell, actually. Just go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. It's a 13 plus 1.
Okay.
14.
They're like slash wounds, pretty close together.
I'm gonna pull her out of the pile.
Okay.
And out the door.
Okay. So you pull her out the door, and Rodon is still searching through his book. We'll get to it. It's just going to take you a minute to go through this fairly thick book and find what you're looking for.
Fair enough.
Anything else you guys are doing in this area?
I'd go through the pockets of the other people and just try to search around and find anything valuable.
Looting the corpses.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. They don't need it. They're dead.
I love how everybody
my
says, "Oh my
goodness.
god," but like, there's at least one person in every campaign that does this.
They don't need it. They're dead.
Okay, one more investigation check for me.
Awesome.
Dang it, man!
Yeah. It's a 10.
A 10.
Mm-hmm. I'm not looting her, by the way.
Okay.
Everybody else, though.
All right, you
On
find
all bodies.
through all the bodies, you find a total of 1 gold, 4 silver.
Awesome.
You find a
Any
pocket watch.
trinkets or anything?
Find a pocket watch,
Okay.
and that's about it.
Okay. I'll lay them out so they're not in a pile anymore, at least. Even the weird dino things.
Oh, they weren't in a pile. They were off to the side.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll look around the books too. We'll go back to Yodi.
All right. So, what specifically were you looking for again in the book? It was battles and history.
Battles and anything involving fauna.
I mean, there are a couple battles overall in the history that's in this book.
Neota. There she
She's
is.
back. There are a couple battles that were mentioned in here. One is involving Oswin, and the other one is involving elves. And the battle with the Oswin is a little more detailed. It was a little more recent, and the one involving elves is more of like lore, more than anybody that actually like lived the time of when that happened.
Okay. Details on Oswin one.
Well, really, all you can that's in there is talking about how the Oswin had tried to kind of like march their way through, and their best ways was through the plains because there wasn't a lot to get in their way, and that they were supposedly stopped before they got here. But a small band was able to skirt around and make their way here. And how and there goes my camera. And how for a brief moment in history, about a week's worth, the town was under Oswin control.
Okay. Anything related to fauna?
Not that you can see.
Rodon's kind of gonna make a and put it back on the shelf. He's like, he hoped to find a little bit more information than that, but he's disappointed.
Okay.
Would you find anything at all?
Of historical interest, yes. Of immediate interest, no.
Well, I found Fegnon.
What? Where is she?
No longer with us. Took her outside.
Oh no. And Rodon is
The
going to go
others-
outside and look.
No, she'd follow. The others look about the same condition.
Okay. You guys
Scratches.
go out. You see Fegnon lying there where you left her.
She was towards the bottom of the pile.
How recent do the wounds look?
I will assist in that role.
Medicine check with advantage.
So that's 18. Is there anything I add? 18 plus 1, 19.
Hey.
Thank you, because the second roll was higher.
Judging from what you can tell, roughly 2 to 3 days.
It's going to be kind of a half-hearted attempt, but he is going to try this Spare the Dying.
Okay. And as you attempt, what you kind of half expected to happen, and there's no response. Okay. Well, on that note, we're going to pan over to Lily and Groger next.
Here.
What are the two of you guys doing?
Well, I guess we're walking around looking for information. Like, I'm gonna be. You said we were on the docks where we were. Like, there was like barricades and stuff like that, right? Like, I kind of want to like try to like peek in through the barricade and be like, "Hello, is anybody there?" You know, just looking
So
around.
not
See if we find
not
people.
not like buildings, like more like just walls, right? To
Yeah.
stop things from coming through them. So you wouldn't really be able to peek into anything. It's just a wall. Like you can see.
I thought you said they were haphazardly made. That's why.
Well, yeah. So say there's like a road coming into the town.
Uh-huh.
Someone had like pulled trees and stuff in the way, so they can't just walk right into town. They
build-
have to like try to find their way
build a
through over the
barricade.
barricade. There's literally like making a wall across the road, so they have to get through it to
Like
get into town.
French Revolution.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Barricade. French
French
Revolution.
Revolution.
Barricades.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember what those look like.
Wow. Okay. Well, there's nothing to like really look into. I mean, like you can walk up to them but go ahead and make an investigation check near some of the barricades
I'm gonna assist in that role.
with advantage.
What advantage?
Yep.
17 plus whatever my investigation is.
Oh yeah, I have that up. Investigations +1, so 18. Okay. So with an 18, you notice that on the side kind of pointing outwards to the city, because it's not the ones you come up to aren't on the edges of the outskirts of the city. It's still in town, so there's multiple like barricades, like layers to you know. So if they got through one barricade, they'd have to get through another and another kind of thing. There is some blood on the side facing outwards. And on the inward sides, there's like there's parts where things are kind of pushed up to make it so you can kind of like reach over the barricade, almost like, you know, to maybe stab or wound whatever's on the other side.
There's no people there?
No people, no bodies. There's blood, but no bodies.
Doesn't look like anybody's here. Should we keep looking for people?
I get the feeling we may not find any, but we should keep looking.
Okay. I guess we'll venture in a little bit further into the town and see if we can find anybody.
Hey. Are you just walking down the middle of the road?
Yes?
Yeah?
Okay. So as you walk down the road and kind of gathering the surroundings, There's not much left of this town. There's a few smaller buildings still standing. It's like an outhouse that somehow managed to not catch on fire.
Oh, good. You need a place to do your business.
Yep.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna be like, is anybody still here?
Oh, you're screaming that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So, as you yell that out loud, your response is. Did you hear that?
No,
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I didn't hear anything.
Yay!
Nope, didn't
Good thing we
hear
left her
any.
with Grover.
I
and
just
Dr.
did
Mo.
it again, but I think you guys were talking, so I can play it again.
Oh fuck!
Good thing we left her with Grover and
Is
Dr.
this on
Mo.
Roll20?
It is
Oh,
on
they
roll
give me the
20. I don't
EVG.
think she's in.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would explain why
Yeah.
you can't hear it. Okay. Well, it is fairly far away. You hear what sounds like some kind of dinosaur roar, but it seems fairly decently far away. But you did yell that.
Do the rest of us hear it?
Yeah, it's hard not to.
Everyone heard it?
So
Ooh, that gave me chills.
sometime through when you guys were probably just when you're coming out of the building with to look at Fegnon, you heard that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand there, put my hands on my hips, and look to Grover and be like, I think there's something still here.
Doesn't sound human though.
Oh, I don't think it's people. I think it's whatever made that noise.
I don't think we should investigate that until we regroup with the others.
Well, in that case, if nobody's here, let's go look at some buildings and see what we can loot. You know, we might need it.
Well, yeah, he's gonna go with her.
And where are you guys going? Into just trying to find some buildings to loot?
Yeah, I mean, like anything that looks like it's still intact, anything that could be useful, anything that's shiny that I could pawn off, you know, things like that.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Can I assist?
Sure. Yes.
But why though?
Right. Exactly.
Oh, 7.
Well, what's the other one? 14?
Oh, it's a 4.
Oh, 4. Okay. So an 8. So you manage to find a broken staff,
Useful?
a sword that's bent in half, or like, bent 90 degrees.
Could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You find some armor. It's on the ground. Looks like there could have at one point been a body in it, but it's because it's just ashes below it.
Gross. Okay.
Pretty much how you find.
This stuff, it could be useful, right? I mean, this broken staff can be used as a wooden, with enough thrust that can stab someone.
Perhaps Bergomo can find use for it.
On the next episode of Hoarders.
Everyone looting by children.
What do you say?
On the next episode of Hoarders?
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
On True TV or something.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do?
So, you go, Groker.
Oh, sorry. I know you mentioned the armor. Is there anything like special about it, or is it just empty armor?
Very, very, very basic crudely made armor.
Okay.
Looks like it would fit a gnome and or a halfling, some humanoid figure of smaller stature.
So since we heard the roar of the dinosaur, I know I'm not a very good Sherlock Holmes, but is there any sign anywhere that we can find that can tell us where the people went?
Like footprints or markings or anything?
Okay. Meme. It's just another investigation check, which you've already rolled. So I would say, with what you were looking for before, I'll say no. You can't really find any tracks leading anywhere. It's just the occasional blood splatters here and there.
Okay.
But
I'm pretty sure same answer, but besides the people that live there, is there like any sign of like the people that came to help? No, right?
of people that came to help,
Yeah, the ones that we like told to go to Warser.
not that you have seen. No.
All right. Grover? You're taller than me. Don't you see anything?
Does he see anything?
You guys pretty much you already rolled your investigation check. So unless there's something else that you guys want to do or something more specific, because otherwise it's just the same. It's the same investigation roll.
Nothing to me sticks out besides what we've already found.
I guess we should try to head to the middle of town to meet up with everyone when they get there.
He would nod in agreement.
Okay. Moving on to Neelon.
Yes, hello.
Hello. What is Neelon up to as he just finished storming off from the group, all pissed off like?
He's not really pissed off. It's just like, no, her taking the egg ain't safe. Like, and he'll actually probably be muttering to himself about all that. Like, no, it's not safe. Why would she raise her voice to me like that? I don't get it. This is taking priority. That was the right call. This takes priority. What the hell happened? And yeah, he's basically going to try and scour the perimeter, see if he can find any clues, and he's going around the town, going the direction of the stables.
Okay. So starting at the going towards the stables and then around that way. You come across. Oh well, investigation check, sir.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. Because investigation
It's not terrible either.
is intelligence. -1. So I'm not sure if you can see it, but that is a 9 total.
Maybe that is bad. Okay, 9 total. On your way, kind of to that point of the town where the stables are, you pass 3 like makeshift checkpoints, I'm gonna call them, right, where they had the barricades. And then there is one at the stables, because it's kind of like the entrance to the town. So there's a total of like 4 towards where you were.
Old memories.
Most of them, yeah. What, the stables? Yeah. Most of them seem to be intact. No, like not a whole lot going on around them. But the last one at the stables is basically like trampled. It's broken, splintered in some pieces, in some parts. Like so, there was a massive tree that was put across the whole front, and at one point, it looks like it was splintered almost in half. And then they just like it looks like someone had just shoved things in it to try to plug that hole. And there is quite a bit of blood um, on your side. There's a lot of red blood on your side, and on the other side there's even more. And it's kind of hard to tell what color it is. It's like a mixture of color. It's kind of gross. But there are quite a few bodies of mostly dinosaurs on the outskirts of town, pushed away from the barricade.
Uh, shit. And based on what Nyota and Rodon were saying before, this is the direction that they went when they found the egg and the undead army, basically, that
Well,
was trampling through.
they were near this area, and then they kind of veered off into the forest to, I believe, to the right. So they didn't go like straight ahead. They veered off and then went into the forest.
Mm.
But this was the beginning of the journey into the forest. Yes.
All right, we got some information. Let's keep going left around the town.
Okay. And as you're walking around, and you do get a closer look at the bodies of the dinosaurs, most of them are nasty looking, half skeleton, usually black in color, flesh like peeling off in certain areas. There are a couple white ones as well mixed in. Most of them are like that nasty black looking ones though.
Okay.
As you go around the town on the side of the forest, there have been a lot of makeshift walls, barricades, put in between like every house. So any house that's there, they were trying to basically make a wall across the entire side as much as possible. Whoever did this. And that's about what you can glean with your investigation check, unless there's something else specifically you're looking for.
With my special eyes. So the scorch marks that we're seeing in different parts of the town, does it look like that's all from our first visit, or is this like fresher, like whenever these things attack?
What you would be able to tell is that
Because we
okay.
put out a lot of fire, but that
you
was
put out a lot of
mostly-
fire, but it was
that
actually
mostly towards the docks.
well, it started in this area because it was by the stables. You guys, the building that you guys went into and saved people, and like you like misty stepped out, that was near the stables here.
Okay, so it would be hard to tell.
Yeah, in this particular area, but you did walk from the docks to here, and so there was a lot of things that were burned down that weren't burned down previously.
Like the mushroom head, we'd actually
Yeah, like
saved
literally,
that, I
pretty
believe.
much all of it. Yeah, except for the area you're at now.
Okay, so it'd be harder to glean like where maybe stuff started and went to spread. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess just going around the rest of the perimeter before I meet up with Gomo, the last couple of things I'm looking for are like um any additional entry points where things may have gotten in and anyone or anything left alive
Okay.
or signs of life.
Go ahead and roll one more investigation check for me for those specific things there.
That is a 4 minus 1, 3.
Yes, 3. Yeah, your mind is either full of still thinking about, just reassuring yourself of the calls that you have made, and also the things that you've already seen, and trying to figure out maybe what could have started a fire, where the fire started, that kind of stuff. But that's what's filling your mind, so you don't really notice anything else.
Yeah, and also like is any of this destruction uh the Order's fault, or were they fully protecting this place? If they were if they ended up being involved at all, because I still don't know if they showed up.
Yeah, that's all good questions. Okay. Last but not least, Gomo. Oh, wait, did you have something else?
I was just gonna say, is there any evidence of them being there? Like any of the torn flags or anything like that? Are there any sigils of Biana that are stylized in a
Okay. I will say
in a way
that's
that would say show Order of Bane?
that is specific enough to warrant another roll. So go ahead.
Fuck shit. Okay, I'm not using the big dice. 15 minus 1, 14.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
better.
Hey.
There are on the furthest barricade, the one that was broken and pushed in. Some of the one of the things that was pushed into to block did have the Order of Bane symbol on it.
It's like a shield
So,
or something. Just like shield.
So that's about as much as you can get out of that, but it does show that they were there.
They were here. Okay.
Mhm.
That
And you can take
answers
that-
a question.
Yeah, and you can take that as you will, as a piece of something of theirs was pushed into a barricade.
All right. I'll continue my rounds then.
Okay, and then last but not least, Gomo.
All right. So Gomo's starting to make his round. He's casting Detect Magic immediately. It is concentration and lasts up to 10 minutes. He's going to refresh it when it expires as he makes the round. So 20 minutes, give or take, 2 castings. He's going to try and keep it up active through the whole search.
And I'll say point of order real fast, Neelon. As you were making your way, you're making your round to the around by the forest is when you heard the roar. Just so you know, kind of like when it was.
Did it sound like it was coming towards the interior of the town or from outside?
No, it was coming from the outside in the forest.
Copy that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Gomo, continue.
All right. So Gomo's casting Detect Magic. If it's full 20 minutes to make the whole round, he'll probably need to cast it twice. For which he does not have any more first level spell slots, so he's going to cast it with a second level spell slot for the second time. So yeah, he's walking around looking for clues, I guess, but like not really too heavily invested in figuring out what happened, but more interested in looking for signs or evidences of the clerics from the church, and primarily Tulane. Any evidence of her being there.
Okay. So, as you make your way to the edge of town, the opposite edge of Neelon.
Yep.
Following kind of the border that the river makes, and then going that way. Excuse me. You come across a similar site of barricades.
Yep.
But there's only two.
So this is
There's
the
one and then
north of the town.
yes, correct.
Okay.
So there's one kind of halfway in, and then one at the very edge.
Okay.
And as you get closer to the farthest barricade, a couple things you notice almost at the same time. One, there is the barricade is intact. There's doesn't look like there's been a lot of fighting, and there's not a lot of signs of anything going on in this area. But you also notice there is a strong magical presence in one of the buildings, in which you notice that there's actually a building still standing.
Oh.
In
And
the
it's
area.
emanating from inside.
Yes.
Como would like to investigate.
And you notice this place as a similar place that you stayed in before. That is the inn. I believe it was called the Absent Cave, I think it was called.
Oh, okay.
Run by the human that,
Yeah.
you know.
The
Mhm.
grumpy guy.
The grumpy
Absent
guy.
Cave, yeah. Krigani.
Krigani, correct.
Very forgettable name, actually. Como would remember. I'm just reading the notes.
Yep. Yeah. So that place is still standing. And there's a very strong magical presence coming from that building.
Como's gonna try the main door carefully.
As you do, it does not move.
It doesn't move. Does it feel that? Does the door turn? Like, does the knob turn?
It does.
But it won't budge.
Does not budge.
I see. Are there any windows that he can peek through?
So you go up to a window and try to look in. Geez, they're posting Gura dinosaur images. That's awesome. That's the big bad of this area. No.
Gosh, we're doomed.
So
That would be the
yeah,
best.
all the windows are that you see are boarded up. You cannot see
Windows
inside
are boarded
them.
up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Interesting. Well, are there like any way he can see inside, even just a peephole or something? Like crack between the boarded material or whatever to peek through. Sliver.
Let's make an investigation check to see if you can find anything to look into.
14 plus investigation, you said? 5.
Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. As you're walking around the building, you do notice that there's a little bit of light coming from one of the windows, and you can get just a little bit of a peek through one of the little sliver of boards that's boarding up the window.
Yeah, okay.
And inside,
yeah.
it is opposite. It's on the back, so it's opposite the door. You can see there's a lot of things covering, barricading the door.
Okay.
And you can make out a few people inside.
Oh. There are people inside.
There are people inside.
Of like race, anything?
Can
you make it
taller? They're taller races.
Huh.
Sorry. There's one of them that you can make out. It's a little shorter than the rest. But the rest are.
He's gonna make note of the interior situation, like where the furnitures are? Because like it sounds like a lot of them have been moved around, like benches and tables turned
Yeah.
over to barricade
So
the
there's
windows.
yeah
and
there's
doors.
there's not a lot of furniture in the room per se, because
Okay.
most of it's just pushed up against the door or against windows. So to what you can see, it's basically just almost like a bare room.
He's gonna knock on the window.
Okay. And as you knock, you hear a lot of shuffling, and pretty much everybody that you can make out is like instantly turns and stares at you, and pulls weapons out really fast and has weapons at the ready.
Mm.
And one person that you can make out is Krigani. But instead of getting ready with a weapon, he immediately runs and hides.
Classic.
Yeah. And the other ones that you can make out are wearing very nice, what was very nice armor. Very recently, it was nice armor.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find my notes here. Where did I put them? Okay, so you have, you see a half elf with very, very, very short, buzzed brown hair. You have a female elf that is, kind of like has like a reddish gold skin color, made more reddish from a firelight that you can see from somewhere inside.
Yeah.
And then you can also see a very small gnome, a female gnome. All of them wearing pretty what you can tell is the same type of armor.
Okay.
And you hear a voice saying, kind of quietly, "Who's there?"
Gomo will cast Prestidigitation to create a harmless sentry effect. So basically, he's gonna have his voice appear on the other side of the glass, and he will speak. Hi, I'm Gomo of Septum Extraneous. We're investigating what's going on here. Are you guys okay? How many?
We're fine. How did you get here?
We took the boat.
And then
we came down the river.
Are you still looking in the little hole?
I'm trying to.
Okay, so you see the half elf with short hair kind of like make a symbol with his hand, and you see another person that you couldn't see before come into view and start trying to move some of the stuff away from the door.
Oh, don't do that. We haven't really quite finished scouting the area. It sounds like you guys are pretty well boarded up in there. Just it would be a shame to move that. Just can you move a little bit to the left?
And
And he's got a mage hand in there, kind of
make
like
make a perception check for me.
perception.
Yeah. You know what? Don't even
14
bother.
plus 5. Yep.
As you're talking,
Yep.
something catches your eye off to the corner of you, and you see a figure start rushing towards you from your left.
Towards me from the left.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get a look at it? Like how far away and how fast is this?
It's coming at you pretty quick, but it is a humanoid figure. It is not a dinosaur figure. It is a humanoid
There's a
figure.
humanoid figure rushing at me from my left.
Yes.
Do I even have time to react?
Sure. You notice in time.
How much action? Like one.
What was your roll again? I'm sorry.
It was 14 plus 5.
You also notice that there it is wearing very similar armor to what you see in the building.
Oh, okay. Well, if the armor is the same, then like. Whoa! I turn and face the figure rushing at me.
Yeah.
have my right hand on the on my belt above the music box, ready to turn it. My mage hand and left hand both holding up.
And as you say, "Whoa," you hear a voice inside say, "No, Boar, stop!" And then, as this thing stops, like almost right in front of you, like basically going to grab you, you see a huge burly female orc just about to grab you.
Okay.
And she does stop, and then she kind of just stops in front of you for a minute, and then slowly puts her finger up to her mouth and says, "Shh."
Okay. I can do quiet. Is there a way inside?
She just turns around and starts walking back to the front where the door was at.
Oh my god, they're gonna have to move everything. That's gonna make a lot of noise.
And eventually the door opens, and as you get to the front, the door is opening at the same time, and you see the half elf is there, and kind of looks down at you, kind of surprised, like not what he was expecting to see.
A tiny little halfling.
The tiny savior.
Yeah. What? Are you by yourself?
No.
Why are you here?
No,
I sent for reinforcements. This is not what I expected to get.
When and to where?
Well, to Arden Run.
Okay.
Actually, now that you say that, it was just yesterday, so
Okay.
that makes sense. It's not you.
Okay. No, because we actually already left Arden Run, and we had no idea this was going on in Warsaw. So how many of you are here? Actually, like, and I'm observing the armor they're wearing to get a feel for like what they are.
It was extremely polished and really nice and shiny at one point.
Okay.
But now there's mud and dirt and blood and all sorts of things covering it.
Any
yes.
indication of
Yeah, his right pauldron is thicker than his other pauldron. It kind of sticks out.
Yeah.
And it has a golden inlay of Bayona on it.
like gentle prestidigitation to make it clear so you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. So you must be with the order.
Yes. Very
Well,
good.
Well, in fact, I'm here with Neilon Ash. He in fact sent the word out initially to find aid for Warsaw. We were kind of on our way back to. As he's speaking, he gets cut off.
Yeah, as well, I was gonna say as he gets cut off, but as you say Neilon, you see like kind of his eyebrows go up a little bit, and then he kind of rolls his eyes a little bit and kind of tells everybody to put their weapons away. And he's like, "Oh, him. Well, we need to get you guys inside where it's safe for now. But to be honest with you, they seem to come in waves, and I think right now, I think we're good. So."
Okay. Well, I'll have to go find the others and bring them here. There are 6 of us, me included. And they're out and about. They're in groups of like 2s, and I think one of them's just alone. So you guys hunker up here. I'll go find them and bring them here. Is that gonna be okay? And is that when this when
that's happened? Yeah. And they all kind of get down low for a second, kind of look around and look in the direction of where it's coming from.
What was that?
Well, that was one of the big ones.
The big ones. How big are we talking?
Like house size.
Oh, good lord. Well, do you have any way to send message, flares, anything? Oh, but that might attract them.
Yeah,
right?
Flare's not a good idea.
Okay, look, I've just arrived. Okay, just give me some break. I need to think. I can.
Well, stay quiet. Go get your friends. Matter of fact, maybe we should come with you. we were here because it's one of the only places still standing, but it's not exactly the safest being out here in the outskirts of the town.
Right. Any tips about these things? Do they have good smell? Like, how do I avoid them other than just being quiet and unseen?
Well, we haven't exactly been able to study them. And to be honest with you, none of us are really the studying type. We're more the, you know,
Doing type. Got it. Okay. Let me go out and do the studying, and I'll also rally the rest of the party. You guys just stay here. Just barricade the doors.
are you sure? I feel like maybe we should go to the middle of town.
To the
Especially after
middle?
hearing that. Yeah, maybe we can.
Open. Why are we going there?
Well, actually, you know what? We will meet you on the other side of town. That seems to be where they always attack from. And we
your
can
idea is to
defend
go
the
and
area.
meet them?
Absolutely.
Sure, of course.
You haven't lived until you've had a great battle. These things give a great battle.
Right. Now Gomo's got that, like, stinky eye now. Like, okay, I see. Okay, so I see. All right, I've seen this before. Okay. When you say other side of town, you mean the south, like down south near the other barricades, maybe, or like how far down?
That is
are we
correct.
talking?
Yes.
Okay, the one. Okay, all right.
Yep, we'll meet you there.
Isn't that? But the buildings are all burnt down there, aren't they? Like that's where the fire was.
What's your point?
This looks way more defendable. Isn't that
Well, yeah.
why you're bunkered up here?
It would be defendable if they came here. They
Well, we
always
can bring
attack from
them
the other
here.
side of town.
Well, we can bring them here.
Why would you bring them from one side to the other side? That makes no sense. Listen,
That way they're more tired. I don't know.
I'm the captain here.
Okay, sir.
I'll make the
Captain.
decisions.
All right, all right.
Go
Okay,
get
you
your
know what?
friends. We'll meet you at the other side of town. And then he just turns around and walks away, and it's like, all right, guys, we're packing up. Let's go.
Oh,
Innkeeper guy, I don't know why. Why are you still here? You hear him like yelling, talking to, as he's, I don't know, getting ready to go.
Hi again.
What?
You're gonna stay here?
I don't really have a choice.
I kind of.
I missed. The rest of the people left without me. I'm afraid to leave. I don't want to go by myself. Figure my best chances are with them.
All right. Your funeral. Okay. Nice meeting you again. Bye.
And he's like, oh man. He's like kind of almost like whimpering and crying.
Good luck. Bye.
Okay, bye. Okay. So, are you meeting up?
And
with,
by the way, while all that was happening, where was this magic coming from? If he could tell.
From them.
From all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Well, Gomo's gonna then make a. By the way, isn't the library kind of like where is that on the west side of the town, towards the forest?
No. It is basically it is towards the center and a little bit to the
center.
east.
Okay, in that case, he's just gonna go towards the center of the town.
Okay.
So
Because
he
it was
said
pretty close
bye,
to the
but he's-
statue, and the statue was the center.
Gotcha. He said bye, but he's probably moving in the general same direction now.
Well, no, now he doesn't even know. Now the Ikigari doesn't even know what to do now. He's just like he's kind of at odds. Like he's like maybe he should stay here. He shouldn't. He doesn't know if he should go. So he's just kind of like.
Well, Gomo could care less what he does. He's talking about the rest of the order.
Oh well, I mean, if you stick around for a minute, yes, because they have to like get their things and in their packs, and then they'd move over. They move
No,
out.
okay. No, in that case, Gomo's not waiting. He's gonna take off let him pack up, do whatever. I'll see you there, I guess. Then, jeez. Whatever.
Hey. Quick question. We've hit a little past the 3-hour mark here. Is everybody still good to go?
100%.
I'm good.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can keep going a little longer.
Let's go.
Angel.
We're here.
Angel.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm still good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you hear the TV?
No.
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 No. You're good.
What's a
Okay,
TV?
because it's like
Don't
so
worry about
loud for me and I can't hear you guys. And I'm like, are they hearing it?
Lily, that's because we're far
No, we're
away.
good.
What's a
I get
TV?
it.
Boy. What's a TV?
We're not even in the same dimension.
Why do I hear
Come
your
on.
question? Like, oh, what?
Why is Lily all
Lily,
about
Who
this
are you? Who's
This-
speaking?
TikTok and streaming? Like, God, what is Lily's on another level?
Okay.
All right.
Anyway.
Yank that camera back. All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Pulls
to the
back
center.
in to Gomo
Gomo's
or
heading back to
something.
the center. He's frantically looking around to look for any like signs of the party.
Oh,
All right.
well, Lily and Grover are just chilling there in the center of town.
Okay, you guys are pretty close. You would be able to see Neoda and Rodon if you're at the center of town. Like it's
okay.
not that far away. So from the
Mhm.
center, you guys will be able to see them kind of doing whatever they're doing. So
Oh, excellent.
I think Neoda's just staring off where the roar came from.
okay.
So wait, okay.
Hold on. Let me go back to the
Rodon.
floor so I can hear you guys better.
Rodon.
What?
So Gomo sees Grover and
You know-
Lily in the center of the town.
Hmm?
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Goma, when you get there, you will be able to see Lily and Groger
Okay.
kind of just standing around.
And
And you'd also be able to see Neoda and Rodon by where the library would be because it's pretty close to the center. So you'd
Okay.
still be able to see them, yeah.
I'm totally braiding Grover's hair right now. I'm joking.
No, you're not. You're not joking.
I
Be
mean,
honest
feel
with
free
yourself.
to. He won't.
He's
Don't
gonna
let
have to
her
kneel
do
down.
it.
Fucking tree.
Yeah, if she wants to braid his hair, he'll sit down and let her do it. Like shit.
Oh my god.
Rodon,
What is it?
I have to take it back. You know that.
You shouldn't go alone. I'm torn. I agree with Neilon, but
Look,
it
you
seems
and
strange.
I are the only two people that know exactly where it came from. Elon's not going to be able to take it back. Gomo doesn't have the strength to. He's strong, but
And maybe
Lily's
I can
not gonna
convince
wanna
him
touch
that
it.
I can carry it.
you didn't get us into this.
Maybe I can convince him to carry that I can carry it. And I'll go with you.
You didn't get us into this.
Maybe not. But I'm the one who went poking my nose where it shouldn't have gone.
No, the town needed to know what was happening. You didn't do anything.
I still won't let you go alone.
The others are gonna follow. What are we supposed to do about them?
Explain this is what we came here for, isn't it? We wanted to get rid of it. We have our shot. But I'm still concerned.
You
If it
think
has a
I'm not going to be
connection
able
with-
to put it down?
Not exactly.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I just stay with it, right? I'll be out of your hair. Guess that's not so bad.
I mean, I don't have hair, but I still prefer you to be in it. As well as helping you to find a way back home.
Yeah.
This isn't home for you, and you know it. Nowhere close.
All right, Neelon,
Yes.
you're gonna meet with the group in the center.
I think I am.
Okay, so I think it's everybody.
And on the way in, I do want to pop a divine sense.
Yeah, I just saw your image, and it's funny. Like he pauses for so long. He said divine sense right when you said pop a divine sense.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Just to see if
divine
there's
sense pop.
anything I need to worry about.
No, No, nope. You don't sense anything.
Better to be safe than sorry.
All right, so everybody meets up together in the center of town.
Oh, perfect. Everyone's right here. So, Elon,
What's up?
your buddies are here. I found the order, or what's left of them. They're alive. They're barred up and is actually prepping to march down here. But we'll probably see them. They're headed over to the south side of the town to meet these things. Apparently, they come in waves.
Yeah. It looks like there's a spot that I found near the edge of town by the stables. There's a massive tree that's blocking the road that looks like it's been busted through and refilled with a bunch of stuff to try and stop the wave. Honestly, it looks like
So-
it's just mostly bodies.
So you found living people, though?
Yep. Yep. Alive.
Did they have a leader?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, DM, was the half elf that claimed to be the captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some half elf, brown hair, short buzz cut, kind of.
Bristol. Yeah.
Didn't ask her name. I didn't ask their name.
No, it's fine. He got promoted after I left, I guess. I honestly didn't
guess.
even think he wanted to be leadership. Didn't really have it in him, honestly.
Didn't look like he minded bossing people around, but whatever. Okay.
No, he's that. Honestly, you have to have that kind of quality to become leadership in the order. The more aggressive, the better.
it's not exactly lead. Okay, whatever. Well, there was also there was a half elf, no, an elf, a female elf, a female gnome, some huge orc. Couldn't tell if it was male or female. But it was big, like
Wait, you said orc?
orc. He says that as he like nervously glances over at Rodan. Yep, orc, like big, like yay big, and he's got the like mage hand like to kind of.
Rodon's kind of distracted at this point. A combination between seeing Fagnon dead and recent talk with Nyota, he's not exactly. He doesn't care about the orc at this point.
So yeah, well they're packing their stuff up. They're getting ready for battle. It sounds like there might be another one. They come in waves. Did I say that earlier? Yeah, they come in waves.
Yeah.
Should we put her somewhere else then?
Huh?
Or who?
Fagnon.
Wait, what do you mean?
Should
Oh,
look
Fagnon?
down.
Fagnon is
Yep.
no longer with us.
Oh. Oh.
Do we have a better place? You said they were holding up somewhere.
Yeah, at the Absent Cave. You remember where we stayed? Oh, the innkeep's still alive too. I guess.
Joy.
How are they doing?
Alive.
Better than most. All right. So, where are they? Are they coming in here?
That's
Were
what they
they going
said.
to-
I mean, I try to tell them that I could gather the rest of the party and come over there because it looked pretty well barricaded. It was still standing. The building was still fine. I mean,
No.
maybe it's because it's not built out of mushroom. Maybe it's all the extra like plaster they put on it to make it look fake mushroom. Whatever. I don't know.
You said they were geared for a fight.
They certainly looked like it. And it
No,
looked
they're-
like they were in multiple fights.
We're the
I
ones who
just
stay
was-
on the front lines.
Huh?
Go ahead, Angel.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If the only people who are here is the Order, and the town keeps getting the attack, why not just abandon the town? It sounds like it's lost. There's no one else here.
Nilan, you want to answer that one?
The thrill of the fight.
Well, then we don't need to help them. That's their problem. We should go do what we came here to do.
Yeah. I agree.
I would understand if they were protecting someone, but there's nobody here to protect anymore.
No one important anyway.
Well, it's also strategy. If we keep an enemy out of certain channels, like the river is essentially a key area. It's key transportation to multiple parts of the continent. Right there's a direct path to Ardenrun, to the capital. If you take over the river, there's a good chance that you'll be able to conquer pieces of that river until you get to the top.
You keep them thinking this is important
it's
and they'll stay.
strategic, right? Like the river and the land road. It goes. You have to kind of go through wars, or otherwise you have to go through the woods to reach Ardenrun. Anything coming up from the south, because they did say they were attacking from the south mostly. So, I can kind of see it. And by the way, they did mention that they also called for help yesterday. Sent help to Ardenrun, so maybe we might see more reinforcement that's coming pretty soon. Hopefully, I don't know.
So it's a false importance. You make them think this place is important, and they stay.
I don't agree with the judgment, but
No, it's smart.
You can't argue that it's not important. It's a city.
There's nobody living in it. All the important things are gone.
It would also be a lot
Stuffed
more
out.
difficult to take over Opalhost, which would be another key city. It'd be easier to take off a secondary port that's in the
My
middle of
point.
everything else.
But my point is, we are not soldiers. We don't need to stay here.
Oh, I agree with Lily. We need to do what we came here to do. If they want to continue fighting, that's on them.
They didn't want to come here. We asked for them to come here.
Otherwise, this town would have been demolished and no one would have known. At least not for a while.
Yes, that's true. We informed them of what was going on, and they came here. That's true. But that still doesn't change the fact that we don't need to stay here and fight. We have other things that can do. What if returning the egg will stop all of this?
That's the hope.
So what is it that you guys propose?
I bring up one more question. Momo. Your sister was on her way here, was she not? Have you found any signs?
No. Well, by the way, DM, did the flag that he saw earlier, that was of the clerics, right? The church
Mhm.
of AOI.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes and no. I mean, they it looked like they were here at one point. I didn't see too much of it. I mean, and if I can easily imagine the order could have, elected to defend the town while the rest of the townsfolk or whoever they could escort out of the town were escorted by the clerics out of it and headed off to Ardenrun. I don't know. Right now I don't want to think about it.
What is it we came here to do?
Oh, by the way,
Put
DM,
that
I
egg
didn't see any
back.
bodies of clerics. Have I?
You did not.
Yeah.
What is it we came here to do?
Optimistic.
Put the egg back.
That we need to just do what we came here to do. Get rid of that egg. Stick together no matter what. Because it sounds like these things are very dangerous. We should not split for any reason whatsoever. And hope that it works. If it doesn't work, then we're going to need to fight to help people.
Okay. Nyota, Rodan, how far into the woods do we need to go?
Yeah, it's about a mile, right?
I
It's like a mile
believe
and a
so.
half.
It's been a hot
Oh,
minute.
jeez.
It was like a mile and a half. It was dark though, so. Night vision, baby.
A mile and through
Dark.
not exactly hospitable terrain.
It was dark, so retracing our steps is going to be interesting. Especially for you.
Hey, Goma, did Ristel say how often they attack?
Not really. Just that they come in waves.
Okay, we need to figure out intervals so that we can get through much easier.
Well, the ones that we need to worry about come whenever they feel like it. You see as the group comes
Yep.
up behind you.
Speak of it.
But they're always accompanied with loud drumming, so it's pretty easy to know when they're coming.
I know what that sounds like. Should look at Rodon.
Gotcha. Also, sorry for not recognizing you before, Ristal.
Oh, that's all right. I was kind of hoping we'd keep it that way.
Yeah, I probably recognize you better with that black eye.
You get a very stern look from him for a minute, like angry, but he lets it go. Don't think now's the time.
Is it ever the time?
So
Oh,
who did
yes.
you kill to be captain? I'm curious. You didn't seem like the leadership type.
He stares at you for a minute, kind of blinks, and then he looks back at the rest of the group. And he says, so they usually attack right here. Don't know why it's always this spot. Does seem to be this spot, though. So we set up defensive perimeters, and if they break through one, we have multiple behind it. They almost broke through the last time. I think it was half a day ago, maybe. That time they brought the big one.
And when he started like talking about all this, like Goma was like standing next to Neil and said, I believe he just dodged your question.
Mm-hmm.
What does the big one look like?
Looks dead. To be honest with you. It's got ribs sticking out of it. Got short, stubby arms. Big mouth.
Look dead? Are you still here?
Why we're here?
Undead. That's one of our specialties.
Oh, I thought when you said dead, I thought they meant
Possessed,
dead.
maybe.
It's like, "Hey, you can even kill a dead thing.
No, that's honestly the part that got him most fired up.
It's either possession or necromancy, and I can't figure which. I think it's related to the sound of drums.
Yeah, kind of what we're thinking too. Pretty sure it's the last one.
Oh, so we find the drums, destroy them, and problem solved.
Not necessarily, but that would be wishful thinking.
Might not be a problem solved. It might be problem delayed.
Yeah,
Though,
and even if it is drums, I'm not so sure it's the drums I'm worried about, or the people drumming them.
though casting magic while that's going on, detect magic. Do you think that would help?
So if
Find
we
the
destroy
source?
the
You guys can
drums,
try whatever you'd like.
we destroy the drums and we tie up the people drumming them, and problem solved.
It'll be more
She
like
sounds
the
like a natural
drumming.
born leader. I like this one. So does this mean you guys are sticking around for the next fight?
You might have to. How far is it between intervals?
Well, like I said when I walked up, there really isn't a time. You know, we haven't really been able to say, oh, they're gonna come right about now. They come
How
whenever
long
they
has it been
please, but you just listen for the drums.
How long has it been since the last one?
Well, the
He
last
said
one with
half
the
a
big one,
day.
it's been half a day, yeah.
All right, so I
And
have a
before that?
question for the group. Who's the strategic mastermind in this group?
In our group?
No,
I think he's
in theirs.
addressing the order.
Yeah,
Oh.
we already know who ours is.
I know, it's totally me.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
if you ask me, I say we don't have one. But if you ask everybody else, it's Lara here. And he points to his first lieutenant.
Is that the female elf?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you again.
Indeed.
So, I have a question for you then. I know some strategy, but I know enough to say I'm not the expert. So I want a second opinion. This location, Warser, for these things, would be a good strategic point for, well, a few different things. Does it seem like they're trying to conquer, or are they looking for something?
I would say the undead ones that we've been fighting, I don't think they care about anything just other than just destroying and conquering everything. We have seen some other ones that that have actually been helping us fight them. Those ones I'm not so
What?
sure about yet.
Huh?
Wait, things helping you fight them?
Well, not maybe help is a strong word, but they have also been fighting them. There are
So they're
some
not on the same
different.
side.
That's usually what that means when they fight each other.
So an enemy of my enemy kind of a situation. Okay.
Exactly.
Are they lizard people? Not like this one, but are they magic users? Do they use like a blood magic?
And she kind of squints her eyes at you a little bit.
We dealt with some
How
of
do
them.
you? I see.
Yeah, over on the other side in Clovenwood.
Those
That's
would be the
actually how we
ones.
That's actually how we ended up here, to be honest.
I don't think that they're. When they come, they don't come with the drums. I don't think they are undead. I haven't had a chance to test the theory, but I don't think so.
We need to fight these things. We need to return the egg. We can't leave these guys here.
Well,
They can't.
all
They
right.
can't come with us.
All right.
Right.
Captain. What's the plan? Or what's your plan?
He actually laughs at that when you say it like that. Well, my plan, our plan, is to wait it out, deal as much damage as possible to these until we get reinforcements, and someone above my pay grade can decide what they want to do.
When you're fighting these things, do they eventually retreat after a while, or do you just have to, kill them all?
Well, it doesn't seem like they care too much about the beastie ones. The ones with the drums that are more humanoid, they tend to flee if we can't kill them first.
So they're the smart ones.
Sure seems like it.
Goma's trying to get Nayota's attention. Tap tap.
What's up?
Can they not
What's
come with us?
No.
We're gonna venture into the. Why not?
What do you think they're gonna do if they see that egg? Buzzcut over there is probably gonna immediately smash it on her boot with a smile.
Buzzcut.
But if anything, maybe if we are smart about it.
What are you thinking?
They could-
Sacrificing them? Because that would be
Oh,
good.
no, not take them straight to the nest, but for the big,
Oh, body
dead,
shields,
not
got it.
dead dinosaur. They could be fighting them and
Yeah.
help us.
Okay,
lure it
body
away or
shields, got it.
something.
Maybe.
Well,
were
you
thinking
sneak
body
off
shield,
and
right?
return it or something.
That actually, yes.
Or I could return it
But-
and We just need to get close enough, but not too
That would
close.
mean Elon would have to keep them busy. You know, a little friend reunion.
Well, so
You know,
so,
if Elon's
okay, so from your perspective, as long as they don't try to destroy the egg, we're good,
yes,
right?
yes. But
DM.
that means Neilon
Well,
is gonna have to stay with them because you know, as soon as Neilon walks
Can all
off,
go together.
they're all gonna. No, as soon as Neilon walks off, they're gonna want to know what's happening.
you don't have to
He
whisper.
doesn't
It's
have
okay.
to.
We can say you're whispering.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to. Just one person has to veer off for a very brief moment.
Yeah, it has to be somebody stealthy.
Hey.
Something from your Lily.
You and I are small.
Yeah.
I've
You
been
don't even know
working
where
on
it is.
No. I've been working on something. That's why I need you to come with me
Mm-mm.
when the time comes. You have to tell me where it is. You have to lead the way.
You actually trust me with this?
Like, it's either you or Rodan, and Rodan's gonna be a very difficult,
That's
very,
true.
very, very difficult coin to kind of palm. Okay, like it's kind of noticeable.
Plus, if my new spell can go off, we're not even gonna have to worry about stealth.
Okay. What's up,
It'll be
Rodan?
super easy.
I would like to use the DM inspiration on a roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The roll is going to be what I think is going to be a sleight of hand
Oh.
of Rodan writing a note to Gomo
Mm-hmm.
that says the following. Why not wait until the next battle and use the chaos to take it back?
Okay, sleight of hand check. Go for it. With advantage.
Good lord, is that a?
What is that?
13 plus 2, 15.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad.
I saw
I know.
one and what looked like a.
I know.
Like a
No,
different,
the way my camera is
Already.
tilted, it's not viewing the top
Gotcha.
one.
Okay.
Right.
It was-
Oh, good
it's in an
lord.
angle. Oh,
I'm
good
so
lord.
scared.
Yeah, so it's a 13 plus 2, 15.
I imagined one being Rodan just waving it in his face. Like he's smacking with it.
So, Rodan slips you a note.
Okay.
Gomo.
Mm.
And as you're having this whisper fest with Nyoda, you read that.
So,
Say.
gentle, like brushing against my hair, and I noticed there's a little note kind of shoved, like between my ear, like.
Mhm.
like,
Oh, clever.
And I just like
with the big ears.
and I brush and then oh, okay.
For reference, Rodan would be disguising this as he's shifting to both of his hands behind his back because it makes him stand up a little straighter, like he's looking at
Yeah.
attention. But he's got the note
Right.
that he's just kind of flicking against Gomo's ear.
Big old ears.
Shakes it off.
And as far as you're aware, it was gone. It has gone unseen.
Nobody noticed.
No.
So Goma's gonna open it and read it.
Okay. And it says, "You smell." No.
Not a bad idea.
Do you know what it says? As you guys have your conversation and then that whole thing happens. So Lara asks you, Neilon, says, "Are you joining us in battle?"
Well, after talking to the council about all of this, we were asked to take care of some business. But if it happens, I won't hesitate to, well, lend my sword to defense.
Yeah.
Yes.
May I roll a persuasion?
Or what?
Rodon is
who are
going
you
to be.
persuading?
It'll be a combination. It'll be mostly Neelon.
Oh.
Convincing me? Convincing me of what?
I think we should stay for at least one battle. It might be a good idea to give. It might be a good idea to give the council something of a record of events that have happened in Warser, especially since a lot has changed.
Mm.
I think
And
it
if
would be
this-
less. I think it'd
and
be
if this is
less persuasion and more of like, how would you? More of I'm thinking it would be more like how could you give him a subtle hint of like, hey, I'm doing this for a reason? Because as far as like persuading another player character,
So it's a
I
type
don't
of
you know,
subterfuge you're
yeah.
trying to do.
Yeah.
It would
I
almost
do
it would almost have to be like a spell or
may
something.
have a line.
Okay, go for it.
And besides, they wanted more information on these strange creatures, didn't they? They didn't know that much. This may be our second time. This may be another chance at getting to see what they're like. And in circumstances slightly more in our favor. And he's going to make a look towards. He's going to make a pointed look from the order members. And then kinda to the egg. So like he's looking back over at Neelon, but he went just a little too far and then came back.
So, Fish, you wanna you wanna roll
See
like
if you-
perception to see if like you picked up on that?
Yeah, sure.
Is that
Oh, please.
perception
That's
or insight?
13 flat.
Oh,
I
13.
would say you probably picked up on it.
Uh,
What were you gonna say, Gomo?
I was just saying, is that a perception or insight?
Yeah.
Hmm,
I think
could
it's
be insight, but
perception, 'cause you have to-
regardless,
Yeah.
Yeah,
see
insight
those
could be,
to
but
it.
He noticed the weird eye shifty.
Yeah.
yeah, shifty eyed. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rodon, who rarely ever
Excuse me.
changes expressions.
Yeah. And I mean with this, and he'll just kind of flash the sending stone. We can get it to him as soon as we can and not have to go back, and we can keep going with what we're doing. So, yeah, that's fine, and he'll toss it back into his stuff.
And the
Besides,
captain.
it can't hurt to have some extra healers on hand, right?
The captain sees your sending stone. He says, "Oh, you have a sending stone. We're here by ourselves, waiting for reinforcements. You have a sending stone."
Yep. We're also the ones who gathered the most information leading to you being here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. By ourselves, without reinforcements.
Do you want us to call for reinforcements?
Oh, you know, that's what I said. I really liked you, you know? Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Maybe you should be a little more forward about it.
He's a cute little half elf. He can be all subtle if he wants. Can we call for reinforcements?
I've already recommended reinforcements when I talked to the general.
Oh,
There you
look,
go.
we're ahead of you already. Again.
And this time Rodon is going to put a hand over Nyota's mouth in the middle of the sentence.
Ah.
You know, it really is brave of you to still stay here when there's no one else here to protect.
Oh, there's plenty of people to protect.
Oh, what are they? Where did they go?
What?
You know,
She's gonna move Rodon's hand.
soon as if we were to leave and they just went right through here, where do you think they would go next?
Oh.
You think they would just stop here?
Well, they might.
No.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Up the river, down the river, across the
Well,
river. Either way,
but you
it's
said
not good.
yourself that you don't know what they want. If they don't look like they're conquering, why would they keep going?
Said it. We don't know what the undead ones seem to be just flooding through everything. They just want to destroy everything. I don't know why they would stop here.
Speaking of,
The other ones are the ones I said I wasn't sure about.
And as far as our order's concerned, especially where Theodore is concerned, doesn't matter what they want if they're dead. That's why they're still here.
all right,
She's Naoda's gonna like scooch towards Rodon and kind of tap him a bit.
okay. By the way, while you're on the subject of up north, past war, sir, like, do you know anything about fires up north from here? Because we were coming down the river and we saw a lot of fire and smoke.
Up north?
Yeah.
Well,
along the river, the banks were burned.
How far?
When did we see it? Was that last night?
Yep, that was the first time we saw it, and this morning there were a lot of smoke. Still,
Okay, that tells me nothing. That's alarming.
I mean,
that
so
means
with it-
everything I just said means nothing. That means they're already past us, north.
I mean,
Not
okay,
across the
look,
river,
it
though.
sounds like you don't know anything. You only just found out about it from us. So okay, that tells me enough.
And that still goes with what I was saying, that it's really brave that you guys are still staying here.
Look, we can't help what we don't know. We take the information we have, we make the best judgment calls we can, and we go with it.
Speaking of information, where did all the townspeople go?
Well, we sent them to Opelhost.
Oh, who did they go with?
There was a group of them. They'll be all right.
Were there clerics?
Yeah, there was a couple of them. Matter of fact, that's the reason why we sent them to Opelhost and not towards Ardenrun. Was they suggested it.
Okay, good. I mean, it's closer too. Did you happen to did you happen to see a halfling cleric maybe?
I mean, I wasn't keeping track of who I saw and didn't see.
Really? You can't remember? Go kind of like walks up and like taps him on the knee to because it's tall, but he's casting guidance.
I'm
sure?
pretty sure you can remember if you try hard enough.
Hey, why are you tapping me on the knee? No, I don't remember.
I'm short.
The Goldberries have status, and one of them was here. Did you see them?
Was there a symbol or some way that I could know? Like, we have the pauldron with the. Was there some way for me to know who you're talking about?
Well, I mean, they would have been from the Church of Aona, so they probably
Yeah,
had
and
the,
there were a couple of them.
Okay. Any short, stout ones?
Yes, there were a couple of them.
A couple of them. Okay. I don't
know. Any females?
Look, I get it. You're looking for somebody. I'm sorry I can't help you. We were too busy trying to defend the town and make sure people got away safely.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't blame him for trying.
All right. So here's the deal. We're going to set up here. We heard the roar. They might come.
Oh
We
yeah,
have to. I'm sorry.
that was my bad. Sorry. Keep going.
That was your bad.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Did you go up to it and step on its toe? What do you mean it was your bad?
No, but I did yell and it roared after I yelled.
He visibly he just wipes his forehead like, oh my god.
Still like her?
Okay.
You're not
Ristle,
alone in that sentiment.
you were saying leadership.
Hey, I can say what he says. I can't make decisions on things I don't know. I didn't know that was going to happen.
She's
That's
got
true.
a point. She's got a point. Okay. So we're going to defend this spot. Just be ready if you hear drums. If you're sticking around, great. The more you can tell us ahead of time, the better. We can try to maybe come up with a plan together, utilizing your strengths. But otherwise, we're going to stick with what we know works and defend this area.
By what
Just
you
out of
know works.
curiosity.
Oh,
Yeah, killing these things, these dinosaurs, whatever they are. We're killing them. That's what works.
Right, of course. Is
and
there a
when he-
place that we can tuck her down for just a little bit? While you do that, maybe?
Well, we were gonna have the innkeeper come with us to here because we thought it'd be safer, but he cowered in his inn, so I'm sure you can go there if you'd like.
Sounds great.
speaking of what works, you don't have to know anything about these purple thingies.
Purple. Oh, the little spots on the ground. I have no clue what they are. At first, I thought it was maybe some kind of blood, but they're appearing in places that, as far as I'm aware, no blood is touched. So I'm not quite sure what they are.
Okay.
Well, they're
I'm
not
assuming
dropped from...
I'm assuming they're related. I just don't know how.
They feel very gooey.
You touched one of them? Oh, you're pretty
Yeah.
bold.
I don't know if bold is the right word.
Yeah, I just poked it with a stick.
Leadership.
I had it all over my hands for a while, and then when I washed my hands, it felt kind of like oil.
Didn't it also, poof?
It's quite
Poof?
quite sensitive to heat.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably what's causing all the fires.
Possibly. It's quite flammable.
So,
but
probably a
they
good
won't-
idea to not get on you.
They're inside some
No.
type of a shell.
These fires were done by magic.
Oh. How do you know?
Yeah, well, most of them were standing when we got here.
Alright, what's our next step? Do we just sit here and wait?
Well, I mean, that's
think
our
we should-
plan. I'm not sure what you guys
I
are
think-
doing, though.
I think we should regroup real quick, We just got here. The whole stress of it.
All
Yeah,
right, sounds
speaking
like
of
we need to
that,
get ready
how
for
did
battle.
how did you get here again?
Bolt.
Boat.
He looks towards the water. Is it still here?
Nope.
Adventure
it's
Skill
gone.
dropped us off. They're already gone.
Okay, that's probably probably
Actually-
for the better, actually.
Yeah, in fact, they're
Speaking-
carrying
Yeah.
message down to Opalhost. And it really shouldn't take them long. They might even reach Opalhost tonight, if the wind is in their favor.
I doubt that. That's pretty far. It's
I
at
doubted
least
it
2
too.
day.
Look, I've ridden up and down that river quite a while, but we actually made it from Arden Run over to Warser in 1 day. So
Mm-hmm.
I have high
We set
hopes.
off about this time
Yeah.
yesterday.
Sure. Okay, if you say so. All right, so we'll expect them in a day. Great. Yep. And they'll just teleport back when they're ready, right? Got it.
I mean, technically that is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't
So
we able to use the teleport circle, Neelon?
Yeah, we were given permission.
What-
That's how we got to Ardenrun in the first place.
Well, there are no
But-
circles here, so they can't come here.
Yeah,
No.
that's unfortunate.
But speaking of
Exactly.
the Adventurers Guild, and he'll kind of hold his arms out, like gesturing to everyone else.
Hmm?
Subject
Oh,
extremes.
yeah.
At your
I'm gonna
service.
take out the coin once again, like an FBI badge, and I'm like, we are.
So
We're a team.
Neelon's found himself a new group to hang out with, huh?
Mm-hmm. One that
Yes.
won't play in my head.
He's our papa.
We like him.
Cool, great, fantastic. Glad you all found each other. Now, are you gonna help us defend, or you got other plans?
Yes, my liege. What's your plan of action?
Well, as I said, they tend to attack here. And what we've been doing is, as they come up to the wall, they can't. It's tall enough. As long as we keep it tall enough where they can't come over it, we can build up a little bit on the backside so we can reach over and we can stab down at them. And they can't reach us, but we can reach them. It's been
So,
working so far. And then whenever the fighting stops, we move the bodies away so they can't use them to get over the walls.
okay, so I have a question for you. If you know exactly where they're going to attack from, why don't you build traps out there while there's downtime? Like build
That's a
pitfalls.
good idea.
Great idea.
Pitfalls with spikes inside them, or like I don't know if you have ways to make little explosions if they step on it, but
Okay, who's
just-
building all these traps?
they have time. It seems like it's been a week since the last time they attacked.
No,
He
it's been
said
only
2
half a
days.
day.
Half a
Yeah.
day.
Didn't he say it was like not too long ago?
That's
Half
when the
a
big one
day.
A
came.
week is pretty long.
The point is, like, I think that'd be smarter.
By all means, if you guys have ways of making traps, that's a great idea. If I had, if I had my say, I'd say she should be in charge of you guys' little group that you got going on here. She's the one that should be making all the plans.
We kind of share plans evenly.
Yeah, that doesn't work. You'll find out You'll find out eventually. It doesn't work.
Like this guy.
I don't.
I mean, evenly is, if you're being really loosey-goosey with your math, but whatever.
Well, I mean, you tend to make a lot of the plans. You take input, at least.
Like, Gomo, you can make fire. Maybe you can, like, blow up the earth or something to make a hole. I don't know. I don't know how magic works.
Do you know how much fire it takes to blow up Earth?
No, that's why I just said I don't know how magic works.
So Laura comes up to you and says, kind of joins the conversation. And says, actually,
Yes.
I'm wondering if we can use, now that we know that whatever that stuff is catches
Purple
on
stuff?
fire,
Yeah.
I wonder if we
Think
can't
of
make
where
traps
to
with
put
that.
it in.
Well, I mean, we may not have to put it in anything. Just shovel it up and put it in spots, strategic spots, and maybe
Shoot it with a
we could
fire
try.
arrow.
Yeah, exactly. Fire arrows.
Is there a bit of the purple stuff nearby?
There's bits and there's like small, like globs of it, in certain areas around the town.
Yeah.
But they're not like
I'm
like
gonna
big globs, just small ones.
I'm gonna try
Well,
that.
I'd like to go to
Hey,
one and try a
um,
sacred flame.
That's fun. I want to try just having Gomo light an arrow and just shoot into it after he's done with that.
Okay.
Why bother
So-
shoot an arrow and waste it? I can just throw my flame at it.
Well, they don't have that. I just want to
Wait,
see
no,
if it'll
there's
work.
not a lot anyways. We already know it burns. Why are we gonna waste it testing it?
Well, it has a shell on the outside, right?
So
It does.
break it, we scoop it out, and then we put it in places and see what happens. See if the surface hardens again. If so, then we need to figure out a way to then crack it.
That's where the arrow comes in. Not all of them have produced flame.
Okay.
Look, I touched those shells. They're very delicate. I can tell you the arrow will break them. You don't need to waste the goop testing it. That thing shattered in my hand.
And I
Well,
merely
let's
poked it
see
with
what
my
the-
mage hand, and it exploded.
Well, let's see what the sacred flame does to it.
All right. So you find the nearest little goop pile, and you cast Sacred Flame. Rodon, is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. And as you produce Sacred Flame on said goop pile, doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
Okay.
So is it not flaming, or is
How
it just
far away
not,
is it?
or is it just like sitting?
Yeah. How far away from it are you?
I can cast it up to 60 feet.
Okay. Well, how close are you? You gonna be 60 feet away?
Let's go 20.
20 feet away. All right. No effect.
Gomo casts mage hand, goes and pokes
He's
it.
gonna start doing it again and do 15.
Neilon's gonna pipe in. Divine doesn't mean elemental. It's not gonna catch anything.
Gomo's
He's still gonna
poke
try
it.
the 15.
Okay. What were you gonna do, Gomo?
I'm gonna poke it with my mage hand.
Okay. So you poke it with Mage Hand in between his Sacred Flames. And you poke it. You see a little bit of the goop start coming out, and you cast Sacred Flame. Still doesn't have any effect to it.
I think it might actually have to be fire.
Mm-hmm.
Produce flame and lobs it at the goop.
How far away?
Uh,
Should I make you roll for it again?
15.
All right, that's fine. No, so you'll hit it, and it starts in that one little spot, and it's almost like it spews from that spot. So it's like fire spewing from that spot for a second, and then it's just gone.
So, as you can see, like I'm talking to the girl now that came up earlier, this is going to be great for traps. Just collect them, try to be careful with the shells because they're very fragile, and set them out there for traps.
I mean, you might actually even just be able to hurl it at them.
Yeah.
Sure, it's
Gomu goes up to it, scoops up a little bit of the, goes up to one of the shells, like pokes it, cracks it, goop oozes out. He scoops up a little bit with his mage hand, and then sets it down on the ground that's dry, and observes.
What are you doing?
Watching paint.
Yeah. How long do you
Watching
observe it
paint
for?
dry.
For quite a while. Now you guys can do whatever you want. He's just gonna stare at it for a while.
So, if we're lucky, when those go off, they'll make little holes, and later we can make those holes bigger for spike pitfalls.
Well, that one just went off. There's no hole.
No, that's why I said if we're lucky.
I mean, you could also, dig a hole.
That's true.
If you're volunteering, I'm sure we could find a shovel somewhere.
I would volunteer, but I probably can't even pick that up over there. I have
She's
noodle arms.
not joking.
I'm gonna put my arms out. I have noodle arms. I have no muscles.
Well, maybe we should get you a pair of weights instead.
I do have this. I wonder if this would work. I'm gonna like look to the ground, point my hand out, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And you're just casting it just to cast it, or are you casting it at one of the little things?
It's, I think, if I remember right, I think it's a cantrip, like just casting it to the floor just to see if it make like a hole or something.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. To see if you make a hole.
And
Okay.
I've never used this
In the
in front of
ground.
anybody before, so nobody knew that I had that.
It is force damage.
It is force
It is.
damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking. Yeah. So,
Poof.
are you casting it as a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay. So you point at the ground, and
I don't know how strong that is either. I've never used it before, so I don't know if it's going to push me back because I'm not that far from the ground. I'm pointing straight down.
so you pew pew the ground, and it does leave a little bit of a dent, but it's not like a huge hole. It's just, but it did leave some form of impact.
I didn't get any recoil with that, right?
No, you did not.
All right, cool.
All right, so where are we setting up these traps? Gomu's eyes are still like fixed on the blob, like little goop that he scooped up.
That didn't really make a hole. I'm sorry. I thought that might help.
Trees.
Well.
People tend to not look up a whole lot. It's not natural for the head to move upwards. Downward
Like
attacks
you-
are extremely effective.
Huh?
Okay.
Of
Well-
course
How
you
often
wouldn't-
do you look up in your daily life?
How often have you ever looked up at a tree in your life?
Exactly.
Lots of times,
Well,
actually.
my argument is that you come from a place where there are no trees, so
No,
what do
I
you
got
know
what
about
you were
looking up at
saying.
trees or not? I used to look up at a tree all the time.
I'm saying, especially with how their necks are built, that's not exactly a function that they're comfortably capable of.
If I may pull Miss Nyota aside for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
And
I
he is
gotta
going
be right back
to-
for a second, guys. So you guys continue if you want.
He is going to walk, let's say... He's going to take Nyota and walk maybe 45 to 50 feet away from everybody.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping someone would pull me away. I did not want to be part of that conversation, but I also didn't want to look suspicious.
Two things. He's going to kneel down so he's at eye level.
Mm.
One, with as much noise as you're making, you are making yourself more suspicious. Especially given two. This is our chance. This is our chance to take the egg back without them knowing.
Right now?
You probably will not be here during the battle
No.
because you will be taking that egg back. I don't know with who yet.
Yes, but I'm trying to
going
give
to
a
be-
reason for me not to be here. I just don't know what it would be.
And your best cue is to remain with us but silent.
Mm.
Because then you're silent and you keep being silent. Noise won't be missed.
I get to go back to what I like. Silence. I don't get to do that a lot up here.
I bought you time. I convinced Neelan to stay for the fight.
Yes, but we have to get the egg off of him. And he's not going to want to do that.
He at least knows why I convinced. He at least knows.
Yeah,
I've told
he's still
him as
not going to
much.
like it. Besides, we're going to have to pass that bag off sooner than later. The later we do it, the more suspicious it looks.
I hate to say it, but then it might be you and Groger. Because it will simply be giving Groger back his bag.
I mean, that makes sense. He's been really quiet, and if I get really quiet... Besides... You staying to fight doesn't sound weird, if that makes sense.
No, they'll kind of expect it.
Plus, your lightning might be able to do something to the goo. Maybe that can be an excuse.
I only have one charge. I can't waste it.
No, I'm not saying test it, but I'm saying, throw the idea out there. If you get them in a line, you're pretty effective in the fight,
Yes.
Give you
That's
a
fair
reason to
point.
stay.
And with a new cantrip, I can at least fire from a distance, even if I don't stab.
You also have the what was it?
Spare the dying.
Yeah. That could be another reason why you're staying. You're trying to learn more about, religious magic. You want to watch people that actually use it and work.
Yeah. But you need to lay low.
Yeah.
Act with interest, but not to the point of you.
Trust
I
me.
hate to say it, but butting on every single conversation and every little thought. It also appears like it's not endearing Ristal to us as much.
Trust me, as much as it doesn't seem like I can, quiet is my preferred.
It's not that I want you completely silent. It's not that I want you completely silent.
No, I get it. Besides,
This is just
clearly
few
not
times
a
we
fan of
have.
Ristal. He's not a fan of me. So if I disappear, that would probably be for the best. Would cowardice be a better play, or just slip away?
Out of character question. What is your stealth bonus?
Oh, mine?
Yes.
Technically it's a disadvantage, but it's a +8. And then I have the one spell that she hasn't used yet, but if it pops off,
I would categorize this as metagaming. Why would you need to know that information?
Would Rodon kind of be able to
he
sense
knows she was
that?
stealthy. She has been stealthy in front of
Yeah,
them before.
but yeah.
Remember, she always sneaks up on them.
Okay, Rodon probably wouldn't. I'm gonna say Rodon might not pick up on it. Just again, I think noise is going to be your primary thing. If you're quiet enough, and again,
I am.
when things break out into chaos, we're not gonna miss one voice.
Oh no. I got it. We're just gonna have to let Groger know that he's coming with me. Do you think you can talk to him?
I'll have to. But I'll have to wait a moment or two so it doesn't look suspicious with me drawing 2 people away.
Of course.
If anyone asks, pep talk. All right. Let's head back. And he'll walk back over.
She'd actually pull Gomo aside.
She's pulling me aside.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
pulling
like
you
a-
aside.
Not
Yes.
like away, like she was, but aside.
As you try to do that, you notice him like kind of like creeping up on you too.
Yeah, he was actually coming up to you guys,
At
kind of
least
sneakily, but you guys noticed.
Rodon
Actually,
on walking back.
Mostly trying not to draw too much attention to himself.
Mhm.
As Gomo's doing it, and to like, because you two were obviously pulling away from the paladin guys and order, so Gomo's trying not to draw too much attention to himself, which inadvertently might draw attention to you two.
So yeah, on his way back, Rodon under his breath, but maybe just loud enough that Gomo will hear, would be at least you somewhat know.
Wait, what was that?
At least you know a bit.
Yeah.
She'd actually walk back with Gobo. It's like, well, I don't think I have a whole lot of ideas left. You guys seem to have it handled.
I mean, do we?
I'm not very strategic, so I don't know if my input's exactly. I mean, you guys
Input
kind of have
about-
all the ideas I have.
On what subject?
Just all this. You kind of made a good point. I don't exactly even know what trees are. So,
Oh, you mean about the defense?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were
I'm
talking
not
about
sure if
something
I have a
completely
whole.
different.
No, I just don't think I have a whole lot much left to say. And she'd give him a look.
So what are you gonna do?
I think maybe it's best if I observe.
Observe.
Learn. You
By
know?
the way, where's Rodon at this point?
He is walking back to the group.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is if there's alcohol supplies. Oh, I don't want to say this. Maybe you guys can use that as a weapon. But at least let me have some first.
Okay, look. Maybe it's easy to fool those chumps, battle hungry, bloodthirsty, whatever. But it's kind of sort of obvious what's going on. So I know we talked about this before. I would appreciate if you included the involved people in the conversation.
I know. I'm just trying to say, for them, what they need to hear.
I don't think they care.
See, I don't either, but you never know who's listening.
I mean, like, come on. Look, I'm not the stealthy type, but at least I know the theory.
What, you think that
Look,
they only want to
slip
smash?
away later. You want to slip away later. It's probably best to make sure that your presence now is less missed.
Yeah. No, I'm working on that.
You are.
It's.
You've been kind of.
Trust me, Rodon already
making
talked.
yourself very noticeable.
I'm trying to slip back into what I used to be good at. But
difficulty?
Oh, I know. You people have changed me. It sucks.
Oh my!
I know.
I didn't
I
realize.
have the ability
I'm
to
so
change.
Sorry. Just,
I know. I have the ability to change. It's gross.
it's not gross. It's just like I don't know. It's just, like is it do you just talk a lot when you're nervous? Cause like you don't know these guys. Like you're trying to
No,
inject
I
yourself
mean,
in the
I've
conversation. Like,
no, I've talked a lot more since I've been up here. Is what I mean.
okay, well,
But yeah, I just. What do you want to know?
I mean, I think I know plenty, or well, I don't know. I can assume, and guess, and speculate, and consider all the possibilities. But that's besides the point. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to. Well, certain people, at minimum, I want to say 2, need to be able to slip away amidst the chaos.
Yeah.
Right? That's the idea.
We've
At least
kind
that's
of
what
already
I-
thought of me and Grover.
Okay. How do you plan on sneaking Groger away? It's kind of
Well,
you know,
I was
Rodan
hoping to.
situation, but you know, a couple of inches taller.
I was hoping you'd be able to help me with that. I have a spell, but I haven't perfected it quite yet. So if I leave now
Okay.
and work on that spell somewhere else, I'm already gone. Groger slipping away isn't
I
as
feel like
weird.
you're overcomplicating things. Just let
What's
the
your
battle
idea,
break
then?
out. Look, do you really think those guys are the type to look around? Look, they didn't even notice what healer cleric was around because they were too busy fighting. Do you really think they're gonna notice? Unless we give them reason to remember?
I don't know.
Well, because it is my opinion that they could give a rat's ass if any of us disappeared, perished whatsoever. Especially in the midst of the fight.
No, but if I can get my spell to work, it's gonna make Groger getting away easier.
Look,
I just haven't got
okay, I don't know what spell you're thinking about.
It's the one we were practicing, or at least I was trying to learn in the library.
Oh, the
Yeah.
blurry one or whatever.
No.
The unnoticed, like
Pass without a trace.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If someone's trying to look for you, that would help. You know, that they don't know who you are. Like, they'll notice you're gone. It's not like you can disappear and they forget you existed. That's not what,
No.
you know, that does, right?
No, it helps you get away, though. And like you said, how am I going to get Groger out? He's big.
Let me worry about that.
Okay.
And it looks to me that you're trying to set yourself out of the combat so that you would be ready to go when the fight breaks out. Does that sound about right? Is that the kind of the gist of it?
Just not even be here when it starts, yeah.
Okay. And we just need to somehow manage to slip Groger away.
Mm-hmm. And Groger needs to get the bag.
Does Groger know?
Not yet, but it's easier to say. We just worked it. I just worked it out with Rodan, so it kind of just happened, you know, like, like we hadn't quite gotten there. It makes more sense for Nealon to give Groger back his bag.
Did you talk to Nealon about it, then?
See, that's the tricky part.
Okay, you seem to have a lot of difficulty between going from an idea to a plan, and then execution.
Like I said, we just me and Rodon like just figured it out, so kind of not even a blueprint yet.
Okay, so the fight's most likely gonna break out over there. So away from that, so Goma's like looking around and like, how far away is the city center from where the barricade is?
Maybe a couple minutes walk. It's not far. It's the town. It's actually a very small town.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. Correction. How far would the? Okay. So the tower, the library, then library building, would be. Well, that's near the center too. So and
Yeah,
you said a couple of minutes walk.
Yeah, a couple minutes walk.
Okay. Well, okay. Let me rephrase this. Then about 400 to 500 feet away from where the barricade is, what is the most prominent landmark?
Into the city, there really isn't. I mean, it's just there's a building that you could use of a landmark if you want to say use it for something. I'm not sure what you're trying to.
Okay, let me rephrase that again. Is is the library within 500 feet of where the
No.
barricade is? No, it's too far.
No. Yes.
Okay. That's fine. All right, Naoda, make yourself scarce. Wait for us. Well, wait for the party. Wait for the egg at the library.
How are you gonna get
Let me worry about
Neelan to part with it? All right. She'd walk off. She'd actually go over to Fegnon because she's still there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back towards the group. He's gonna give a glance at the goop he scooped up earlier. Is this still goopy?
It is still goopy.
Poking? Okay, so it doesn't harden.
Well,
The shell is already there. Okay, good to know. He quickly sets it on fire.
Yep.
well, anyways, I've said my piece. I think that's what you guys should do. I'm not a soldier, so I have no obligation to stay.
Agreed. Okay, so who's planning the traps?
I
Where are we
guess
putting the
that
traps?
would be me, and that's Lara, because like no one else said anything.
All right, so Laura, would you mind just kind of like marking where you think the best places for these traps would be? I don't think we can put too much. I mean, like to make it quick. It looks like
Oh, why don't we just put some here? I'll tell you real quick. We should put some near the maybe 15 feet away from the barricade. That way the barricade doesn't catch on fire. And then there should be some on the outskirts around town where we have other barricades set up that are facing the woods, the forest. That way, if they ever try to come up behind us or get on the barricades, boom.
So booby
Okay,
trap the whole
Groger and I can
barricade.
start digging some stuff around. I've got a quarterstaff, and Groger's got some skill with his fists.
Groger's got
search.
Groger.
Quick search. Does it look like there are any tools, shovels?
Well, you are that circular. I don't know if you guys see it on tabletop. That little wheel-looking thing. That's the top of where the stables are. So, quick search around there. Yeah, you can find some things that would work.
Okay. Gomo's casting our ever so popular unseen servant.
Well, puts on seat. I doubt it's that popular.
No.
It's funny because I'm trying to cast it at like using a second level spell slot. Oh, there we go. I heard it now.
Mm-hmm. Whoop.
Whoop. So yeah, I'm ordering him to start digging. Telling Lara to like mark where she needs it dug, and I'm instructing the unseen servant to dig there.
Okay. Well, we can do a trap digging montage.
Now, in 18's montage?
Mhm.
It's kind of a montage because I am specifically calling Groger away from a reason.
Oh,
Ooh.
by all means, go for it.
He's not in on the plan.
It's
Oh,
complicated.
and just so everyone like knows what's going on, uh, while these conversations are going on, Neilon is getting familiar uh, with this group, with the order,
Ah.
kind of getting a feel for, you know, who does what's everyone's expertise, that sort of thing.
Doesn't sound like leadership at all.
Wow, shots fired. Rodon, do your thing, man. With Groger.
So Rodon is basically going to take Groger to one of the point, like if Lara like would pointed to a certain area, or like they wanted him to dig holes. He's basically going to say, "All right, so me and Groger will head over there and start digging holes. Come on."
Grover's just gonna go along.
Oh,
Yeah, he's he's on board for helping set traps, so it's just like, okay. None the wiser.
So they're going to get over there and start. Rodon's going to be earnest about it for like the first 2 or 3. Like they're literally just. Rodon starts like chopping away at stuff with his quarterstaff, and if Groger has a shovel, like he could join in that. But after 2 or 3 holes, it's going to be. So we might have bought ourselves time to get rid of that egg. And it might be
Also,
you and Nyota.
what is the plan?
In the chaos of fighting, you and Nyota go back and drop the egg off where she found it. She knows the way. It's in your bag.
Mm.
Simultaneously, you're also one of the quietest ones. Big as you are. Once the noise of battle starts, I sincerely wonder if they'll notice you missing.
I tend to be hard to miss, but perhaps.
The only problem will be getting your bag away from Neilon. But
And this is where Groger looks a little uncomfortable. I mean, it's just because it's like it's not like a group discussion, it's like separate. Clearly, like for Neilon to not know, and he's just like feels kind of bad. Like his face just looks a little guilty, is all. He doesn't actually say anything.
look, I see you're uncomfortable. Can you please tell me why? Because I'll confess, I'm doing this because if Neilon's tensions with his order are what they think they are, maybe better they don't know of any of this. And we have no idea how they'll react to the egg.
I suppose it is merely just discomfort at deceiving him to some extent, but you know far more about his order and him than I do.
Well, that is a problem.
Hmm.
If what I've heard, even from him, is correct, maybe we've only scratched the surface. That whole thing you were drawn into, the nightmare, I had suspicions about them being part of it. I don't know what they're capable of. And he doesn't seem to have too much, shall we say, reverence for them either. This whole conversation that they've been having, half of it's been almost barbs traded back and forth between Neelan and Bristol, or whoever that is. I do want to tell Neelan eventually. But it's the order I'm trying to hide it from.
And you do not think he'd be able to? I suppose keep this secret as well from them?
Far from it. I think he has enough of a grudge against them not. Convincing him that but I've already sent him signals that this might be our chance to get rid of that egg. It's just a matter of getting him to realize this plan. I've already talked things over with Naoda, and Gomo has an awareness of it. I've dropped enough hints at Neelan that maybe, just maybe, there's a chance.
Very well.
That may mean that you and Naoda have to go in there alone. Maybe Lily. I doubt it because of his spellcasting abilities, but maybe Gomo. But we can't have a large swath of our group leaving all at once.
I understand. It would draw too much attention.
And right now, I've managed to convince Naoda not to draw too much attention to herself. And to be completely honest, you're not one to draw much attention to yourself, so.
Not willingly.
True. Sorry if this is kind of sudden, but again, this may be our only chance we get with the Order around.
Well, there's no need for you to apologize. My only concern now is getting my bag. I'm not exactly skilled when it comes to any sort of deception, and I fear I may give something away if I try to get my bag back, even though it is my bag.
Again, I think Neelan got the hint. I'll try and explain it to him.
Right. I just hope this works. I hope
So do I.
returning the egg is enough.
I can get
So
the
do
bag
I.
for you.
I'm sorry, was that actually Gomo actually saying something?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay. 'Cause that
Jesus, it just
literally.
cut in fucking out of nowhere.
Just came right in,
That-
like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
he did.
Because that
Oh my
fucking literally made me
God.
jump.
my
like,
heart just fucking
That's more
shot out my
sneaky than
chest.
fucking when
Oh my
Naotis being a little shit. God damn. Is he
Just
picking it up
like
from her?
pops in, hey, here's your bag.
What did we
No,
dig you out of a
literally,
hole?
like, yeah, no, literally, it was like, it's like, I know Naota's technically snuck up on the group, but like, fuck, is he getting it from her now?
yeah,
Everyone's too stealthy, man. I don't like
She
it.
just never had the need to do so before, but whatever. So
Aww.
I feel like I'm one of the sneakiest members in the member, and also very good at sleight of hand, and nobody's telling me anything. I don't know about anything about this plan.
I know, and I hate it. Like, come on.
Which, honestly, I think this plan is way too complicated. There's an easier thing to do.
I agree, but whatever. So
Yeah, Rodon. At that
d-
Gomo's entry, Rodon is actually gonna go Jesus and fall over.
oh, you okay there, buddy? You're digging too hard.
Where in the
Look,
hell did
gotta-
you come from?
From that away?
Grover just
No, what I
lets
meant.
out
anyways.
like a long breath of like, oh my god.
Anyway, what? Why?
Well, okay. For one, like, why are we being so sneaky about this? Like, why can't we just be upfront about it? Like, oh god, oh, like he's got a stomach ache, he can't fight, whatever. I honestly don't think they will care. But that besides the point. We just need the bag, right?
Yes,
Right?
and
Away
as for
from
why
Milan,
I'm not
that's it?
trying to be more upfront. Yes, but
Have either of you
again,
talked to Nilan about it?
I have given him the hint.
The nudge, nudge, wink, wink, the little like shifty eye thing. Yeah.
He knows
I don't
we're
know if he
here.
quite
He
caught it.
knows
Like,
the
if you
chaos
haven't
is here for the
noticed, he's.
egg.
Well, I mean, look, I can make it super crazy easy. I just need to get in reach of the bag, and I can get it to, well, whoever. I mean, the Yoda's gonna be waiting at the library, anyways, and
You can't go alone.
I agree. And
I
she doesn't have the
disagree.
egg, so just need to get the egg away from Nilan, over to Nyota, with someone. Right?
And the ideal one is Groger because it's his bag.
Okay. And Nilan's
Thing will
not
be
going to
traded
question.
without. What?
Look, he may not be the brightest, but I think he can put two and two together in this situation. Is he going to be okay with parting with the egg?
To be truthful, Elon's not the one I'm hiding it from.
Who are we hiding it from? The
I don't know how the Order would react to it. And based on Neelan's reactions, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if they should
Right.
know.
Look, I can get the egg away from the combat, no problem. Or the whole bag.
If you got a way, I'm willing to hear it out. I'm willing to try it.
Spells. I mean, what's new, right? and just kind of poof, teleported away.
Now my question is, which do you think Neelan would hate more?
I think he would appreciate if he was told explicitly what the plan is.
I am going to eventually, but he's currently dealing with the order in question.
I can go cause a distraction.
Yeah, that probably would be helpful. What kind of distraction?
Oh, what kind do you want?
Roar!
If you had, like, I was actually gonna do that with my prestidigitation.
Oh my god.
Just off in the distance. Just minor illusion. As a matter of fact, I would like to do that.
You could give it a shot, and how to drag Neelan away.
Well, go cast minor illusion. It's gonna be like, it can be 30 feet away, so I can make it sound on the other side of the building, but kind of lowered, like volume wise.
Yeah,
make it
here we
sound.
go again.
Yep.
All right. Right now? You're doing it right now?
Yeah, right meow.
There you go. Get out of
there you
here.
go.
Get out of here,
Did that-
Lily. Get out of here.
That sound, did that sound as loud as it did before?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was 30 feet away from him, but he said he made it like lowered, so it sounded like it was like trying to be farther away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, we are a fair bit off from the group, so...
So yeah, add to that the distance factor.
All right. So you see the group and Neelan, like you hear it too. The whole group kind of like turns in that direction, in the same like fighting stance. Instantly, like weapons drawn, like ready to like waiting. But obviously they know it's not right next to him. But still, it's that sound instills fear for sure.
Rodon probably would also do it, just to be like, especially if he saw Gomo cast it, he's like, I'd better fucking react when it happens. So he's just gonna like also have like the same like sort of
Oh, okay.
We lost an ace.
Uh-oh.
Make a
There she is.
deception roll for me.
Heck.
A 2? Okay.
+2, 4.
Thank
Wah.
God for the +2, huh?
Help me.
All right. Well, you that definitely got their attention. I don't know why you're trying to get their attention, but that got their attention.
Neelan's going to say a little, just a little loud, like he's not shouting, but enough for the others to hear. Finish up on those traps. We might need to regroup. And he'll kind of like nudge the person next to him and like tilt the head like, no, we should probably move back.
Well, since I'm the only one that's not being told anything and I'm near the order with Neelan, Um, you know, Milan, we really don't need to stay here. We can go. We have no obligations. You're part of our group now. You're part of sex.
I
At that, some of the party members actually they were all on this T-Rex thing, and then you hear part of sex. They just kind of look at her and then look at you.
no. He points at her. No. He points at the others. No. We've
And you
talked
like
about this.
You can
Septum
score with the
extraneous.
tiefling.
Septum extraneous. Sept X. Not sex. Stop that.
that's so hard to say. Accepted. You know, you're part of our group now. So we don't need to stay here. Sorry, guys. We told you about the traps. We helped as much as we could. We have our own things that we need to do. That's why we're here.
Well, fair enough. I suggest you do it quickly. It does sound like maybe it's getting closer. I don't know. Maybe that's my imagination.
Well,
I
there's
s-
no drones yet, so
I still think our
point.
best chance for some of the work that we're doing is to find the next lull. And it sounds like these things are getting closer.
yes. But think about it, Nilan. What we have to do? Maybe it's best if we do it while they're getting closer over here, don't you think? And then we can come back. It's a smart thing to do. We have no obligation to stay here. Reinforcements are already coming. The village people are gone.
To the YMCA.
Damn it, I was on the same lines.
And these guys have been holding out on their own for a while already. They know what they're doing. Look at them. They know what they're doing. They'll be fine without us. I don't know where everybody else is, but we need to get together and do our job.
Isn't this what our job is? Trying to figure out more about these lizard creatures?
What are we gonna do? I don't know why you're making things so complicated.
Wait,
It's
Rodon, weren't you over there with Gomo?
I'll walk over.
Nobody knows
He'd,
what's going
he'd be
on.
listening. He'd be listening. Like, if Neelon's like,
Oh,
they
finish up
did
the council or
technically
whatever?
dig the holes while they were doing that. So, yeah.
And he
He's
did
like,
say
yeah,
to come
we did
back
it.
over and finish up. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
So
regroup.
he did.
You know,
Okay.
you're like family to me, and I would prefer it if we stuck together in this kind of situation. Don't separate from us now.
I'm not trying to separate.
You don't need to stay and fight. I want to go.
I still feel like the best chance we have is waiting this out for the moment. Because if the moment we leave is the moment they attack, and they, and he'll point at the other group, get overrun, we could have helped.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know how long it takes for the stuff. That's why we're gathering information. That's why we're talking.
Okay, but let's say that does happen. We are just 6 people. We'll get overrun too. What are we going to tell your sister and your brother if something happens to you?
Okay, first of all, we are just 5 people, and we've been doing just fine. Imagine what we do if we had 5 plus 1, 2,
Hey,
3, 4
Noodle arms!
plus 6 is 11.
Noodle arms! We've talked about this already.
First of all, don't discount yourself. Second of all, I'm stronger than him. So, yeah, if they're able to do it, and he's pointing directly at Ristle. It's like, so if they're able to take care of it, I'm sure we can. Those two, on the other hand, and he points at the dwarf and the orc. I'm pretty sure they could beat me.
Yeah.
But
You
him,
know-
if he's doing fine, we're fine.
See, it sounds like a challenge to me.
Yeah, well, how about after this we do a little friendly sparring and it'll wink at him.
I'm okay with that. I just meant to see how many, who could kill the most undead. That's usually how we settle things nowadays.
I just feel we're going about this in a very stupid way. But you know what? If you think this is what's the best, fine.
Part of what we're here to do, like Rodon said, is information gathering. One of the easiest ways, at least for us, for information gathering, is to fight these things. If we know what hurts them, we can protect ourselves from them. I don't want to be here longer than I have to either. But if these things are here or about to be here, well, may as well hunker down.
Okay, fine. I just have this really bad feeling that this is a mistake. And my instincts are what have kept me alive all this time.
Well, I have faith in what we're doing, and faith is what's kept me alive. As fortunate or unfortunate as that may be.
See, once part of the order, always part of the order.
Yeah. So, well, let's just reconvene with the rest of the group. We'll figure out what's going on. See what everyone else thinks. But I do really believe that we don't have to stick around for months on end. We stick around for a fight, take care of what we need to that the council asked us to, and we can move on. By that point, reinforcements will be on their way. Guaranteed. At least as close to guaranteed as I can give.
You know, she's not saying this out loud, but she's thinking, no wonder why you always argue with Vitress. You're so damn stubborn.
Oh.
What? If you were thinking it, you would have said out loud. We don't need to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, we do. I want to hear more of Lily thoughts. This is funny.
No one wants to be in Lily's brain. That's a scary place.
No, I want to. This is fun. There's so much sass in here. And salt.
Anybody want to hear?
All right. Well, I thought danger was imminent. I don't think it is. I don't hear any drums, so I think what we'll do is maybe we'll post a sentry, and we can go back to trying to relax and maybe get a little bit of sleep before the next battle happens. You guys
Sounds
do
like
what you're gonna do.
All right, we'll see how all of this goes. We'll keep you updated. And he'll start heading towards the others.
Wait, does that mean I can stop digging?
You were digging?
Well, I wasn't. I mean, you know,
His
just pointing
unseen
at the
servant
shovel
was.
that's like
Okay,
digging by itself. You know.
what?
All right. So the group of the order heads back, all but the dwarf, who sticks around and kind of gets comfortable in the area. And you guys are, I guess, gathering, and I think that's where we're gonna call it for the night.
Aww.
Don't awe me. We went for 5 hours. It's good
I
enough.
mean, can we gather at least? Can we all at least gather at the library then?
Okay, the library.
It's Nyota's over there.
Sounds good. All right. Well, GG's.
Oh my god, that was a long session.
God, I've waited so long to put the egg away. We're still fucking waiting.
Well,
Next session, maybe.
like we could be working towards it. Just I guess it's
No,
next
it's just-
session.
I know we're
Maybe.
getting there. We're so close.
I love how none of you fucks were like, "Hey, Neon, can we talk to you for a sec?" Oh yeah, sure.
I was trying to get that like. I'm sorry.
At least
we can talk about this after, but
We'll talk
We'll
about
talk
it later.
about it later.
come on, yeah, we can talk about this.
I'll talk about it later, I swear.
Look, at least you were given a hint. Lily is literally completely in the dark
She's
the whole
completely
thing.
left out. Yeah.
All right.
It
Well,
was- It may
That
not
was-
have been a hint, but it was still like a no. Like Rodon's got a thing. I'm listening to that. I trust it.
And I still think it's an overly complicated
But
solution.
Regardless, though.
yeah,
What is
that was the end. That was the last stream for this year.
Good lord.
I know.
holy
I guess you'll have to wait.
No.
You'll have to wait till
No.
next year.
Yep.
God.
I
He's
told
not
you I'd
here
get
right
it in.
God left the chat.
it's called an undead New Year's Day party.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yes.
I told you I'd get it in.
This
That's what.
Angel, do you have access to doing anything about the chariot, or do we need to look it up?
No. I know about the chariot.
Okay, tell us about the chariot.
Yes.
The chariot is usually a card that has to do about, choices and paths. And when the chariot is around, it's basically the best way to put it is that you're on a fast track down to something you don't understand.
The irony.
Oh, that sounds accurate.
Or
Hmm.
Nelan.
Poor everybody.
In my mind, makes sense because I, honest to God, think that y'all's plan is way too overly complicated, and there's a simpler way to do it.
Where's the fun in that, though?
I know it's not fun, but do you know how frustrating it was this entire time to hear this plan and be like, "Why are you guys being so dumb?"
You want to know why we're
mean,
done? Because
yeah,
Rodon
there's
is
some-
10 intelligence.
Oh my god.
It's a little bit frustrating, but I think the card is very accurate.
I think this whole session was great.
No, it's fun.
Every session is great. I don't know what you're talking
Yes, Shadowku,
Forget
that's
the
exactly
plan,
what I'm
just roll
saying.
with the chaos.
That's
Thank you,
yes.
Shadowku.
That's what every D&D group, every good D&D group does. You spend
the
hours
plan,
making
forget
a
the plan.
and then as
You
soon
make
as
the
you get to
plan.
that point, you just throw it out the window and just roll with it.
God, what is that quote? Make the plan. Plan goes off the rails. Throw away the plan.
Yep. All right. Well,
A movie or something.
thanks for joining us, everybody. D&D, DM inspiration. Question mark?
Inspiration votes.
Yes.
Hey.
In the Discord, which is wow, that was good timing. That is in chat. If you would like to join the Discord and vote on who can or would get DM inspiration, if vote here. Basically, what you do is you go by who you think had your favorite RP for the session.
I know who I'm voting for.
Yes. I almost forgot about this part. So, yeah, does anybody else have any announcements they'd like to make? Or say anything about anything? I would personally like to thank this wonderful group of people that I've come to know to play D&D with. They are amazing people.
Vote
I
for
got amazing presents from them,
Aw.
and they have definitely become like family to me. So I really appreciate
Whoa, where are
everything
these
you guys.
amazing? I wanna meet them too.
One day, when you're older.
Aw.
Yeah, it's all of them excluding Gummy Sammy. Then jerk, jerk.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I felt that. That
But you
was
can
like
only
a
you can
bullet.
only you can only say those things if they're like family, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay. It looks like Rodon
Yeah.
is the wiener. Good job.
The
No.
wiener. Gasp.
So, since you used your DM inspiration, you just got it back.
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Okay, then.
I would also like to thank Shadoku in chat for his wonderful Minecraft art that he did for both Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Oh heck yeah! Join the
So
Discord. Check it
good.
out.
Mhm.
Also Twitter. It's also up there.
Also,
Yeah.
where did the cookies go?
Where
Yes.
did all the cookies go?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
What cuckoo?
Yeah. I was having cookies while we were playing as well. That's
So,
fine.
so was I.
And then also I'd like to thank Gally. I don't know if she's here, but
Thank you
Oh,
anyway.
amazing art
God.
as always.
So good.
Completely
And
love
if you check out our Discord, there's another piece of amazing art by
No,
our one and only
no,
Panda Grover.
No, you didn't. No.
Oh, no,
I'm
now
sorry,
they
you get to
Yeah,
be part of the
I
shoutouts.
actually haven't really been able to look at it. She posted it while we were in session, so I didn't really get a chance.
This is just like
No.
an
I was just gonna
kind of
slide it
thing.
in and just like leave and like not say anything.
You don't get to,
you had to
don't get
go
thrust
and
once
announce
leave.
it.
She spent a lot of time on it, guys. So go check it out.
No,
It's really
you don't
good.
have to.
Yes,
no.
you have to. It is
No.
required.
Yes, it's required.
No, it's not.
It is.
Please.
It is DM law. You must
No.
do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oof. That's hard to beat.
All right. Well, on that note, we got to get going. People have to work.
Thank you, Sudoku.
I don't want
He
to.
Thank
said
you.
Candace was amazing.
Thank you for joining us, and we will see you
Thanks.
guys next Thursday.
year.
Next year.
What, Thursday?
May it
Like,
be
what?
better. Yes, next Thursday, next Sunday. May it be better than this year.
Yeah.
Oh, but this year was so great.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna
we
be
need
better.
it to be better.
Yeah.
We'll see you all in a year.
I swear to
I
fucking God,
hate
Hayes.
it.